I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
children.
Hey now, watch this. You were that close. Very close, but that close. Silent Storm with the W today. Chrissy in the house. Major. Sydney. Cozy. You was expecting Chrissy to do it. Stride Warrior. Good day. Well, that's early. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Medegli de Oro Instant Espresso. We're going to talk about them anyway. Shout out to them. They don't sponsor me, but exclamation point espresso will give you a little link to their website. Check it out. There. Yum, yum. All right. Excuse me. Happy Friday, everybody. I had a little Fuck It Friday early today. We got sandwiches from a little local shop, and I just finished having my sandwich. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I don't know. Maybe. Feels weird being Friday. Feels perfectly fine to me. Be happy to sponsor you. You just need to make a t-shirt with your name on it. Whoop, whoop. There you go. Right on. Are you winning today? Oh, I don't know if we're going to win today or not. We'll see. We've still got to do things. But before we do that, let's go do our checkup from the neck up on speedrun.com. It'll be quick. Look at Cozy's tool. Tozy cool. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Nothing happened. I'm still in 18th. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. If you're interested in anything speedrun related for Factorio, head over to speedrun.com/Factorio. Hit up the guides and resources, or you can hit exclamation point resources in my chat anytime, day or night. Over on Twitch, that will give you a link to a Google Sheet put together by the Speedrun Discord. They do a fantastic job of making things available for anybody and everybody that's interested in speedrunning or just interested in the speed-related achievements in Factorio. You can use those resources to your liking. Have a good time. All right. That's all I got to say about that. Arch, how you doing? Annie just said a new wave defense about an hour ago, 50-21. Well, we will see that maybe on Monday. But today, we shall not. Because, well, it's not there. It is not there. Is it going to play? Kind of sounds like it's going to play. That's a quiet one. That's a quiet one. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's go play our game. The cat didn't show up. I think he's outside. My guess is the wife took a late lunch, so she'll be here a while. And then when she leaves, he'll come inside. And then he'll come sit down. Or he'll come in here and sit on the floor and fuck with me. Ice cat? No. It's like 65, 70 degrees outside. Yeah, like 18.3. That's not cold. He's fine. I mean, it may be cold for you. It may be ice cozy over there. Is it? What's the temperature like over there in Eastern Europe? You want those temps? You had snow yesterday. Well, yeah. Yeah, we don't have snow here. We've got leaves on the trees, little bitty leaves, and my grass looks like somebody doesn't live here. This weekend, I have got to get my yard work done. Got to cut the grass and clean up all the flower beds and do all that shit because it's terrible. I got sticks all over the yard. It looks terrible. 53 for you. That's not so bad. That's springtime. Holiday soon, but yeah. All right. So we are down to the freaking nub on this thing. We are so very close. 1,000 times multiplier for science. And yesterday we finished up getting some outposting done and worked on some bottlenecks and stuff, and it's going to be more of that today. More of that today because I got to get this thing running regularly and good. We have 21 minutes left if everything runs right on space science, assuming that that is... I mean, it looks like everything's going good right now. I don't know how many of the labs are actually working. What happens if we hit the old production values and see where we're at currently? Well, currently we're running 5,000. That's where we want to be. But the issue is we got this kind of sine wave thing, and it looks like it's going the right direction. These lows are getting higher. So that's good. Snow on Easter means you don't need to color the eggs to hide them. There you go. You just throw them out in the yard. But you got to get up before the snow happens. So whatever this is that's causing this issue, we got to go find it. We got to find it. I did look around for about 5 minutes earlier, and I saw that these purple science trains, well, first off, right now, there's nothing coming out of purple. So that's like a major problem. No red chips, no plastic. Plastic has coal, so that tells me that I've got an oil problem. That tells me I've got an oil problem. So let's look at our oil trains, stations, Earl. No, not that one. This one. We are, he could take a train and he could take 2. So maybe I just need more trains, huh? How many oil trains am I running? Dude. Is it that? Is that it? I guess that's it. We're probably going to have to outpost some. Out for the night. So I have 6 trains running on la 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 la. But I'm short 2 right now on drop-offs. It says that I have... Let's add like 2 oil trains and see if how that works. And then I assume that this is the right guy. Let's look at... That's good. Snap. No, don't snap. Sorry. Take the entities out. Add that. I don't know if I'm making... Whoa. Okay. I'm going to add... Bam. Bam. I don't know if I'm making the... I guess I am. The fluid cars. Out for the night. Fluid cars in full effect. Get some fuel in them. Chop, chop. Meow, 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 meow. They look pretty good. Run there. And you can do the same. Destination full. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem. Let's go do a... I don't have very many oil outposts, and we've had plenty that we could do. I don't think I'm going to go there. 97. 11,000. That's a good one. That is good. 38 sucks. It's broken about 5,000 between the two. 5,000 there. 6. I've probably covered some stuff up. 87. It's about, what, 9, 10 there between those two. There's 12. Another 11 there. Let's just go here. I think this is the best one. I might even do 2. And we'll just come in off of this. They're going to be out in the middle of East Egypt. I had this thought process at one point of doing big trains for fluids, for specifically for oil. Bring crude oil in on big trains, and then like make some huge battery of. Just set up the transfer station slightly different than what these are already, and I set up like this big huge battery of tanks. That just the big trains just keep filling them up, and then the little trains they just go over there and pick it up, blip, 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 just like that. It even sound like that. Blip, blip, blip. What's up, Red Rave? But I never did do any big trains for that. It's amazing how little oil you can get away with if you use big patches and use like speed mods in your pump jacks and speed mod beacons, all that shit, and just keep it simple. And I'm really happy. In this playthrough, I've been able to eliminate a whole slew of trains that might possibly be on the tracks by simply not training any fluids except for crude oil. It's kept it really simple. Train changes, aight. Restart the map. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. All right, that won't tell me anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's not included. Let's start down here.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
What's up, Ligum? Happy PoE launch day, fucking Friday, and pre-anniversary, assiversary, y'all. Look at you. It's the trifecta, the triumvirate, the right. You know where I'm headed. I was going to, but I decided it might not be the right thing to do. The Holy Trinity. It's the Trinity. Lycum's Trinity. I had Fuck It Friday early. I just mentioned it a while ago. There's a pretty cool little sandwich shop here, local place, and they do like sub sandwiches that you might find at a Subway or a Quiznos or one of those types of places. But instead of being this cookie cutter bullshit that all those places do, they actually bake full loaves of bread there. And when you get a full sub, I mean, it's like 15 inches long. It's like 6 inches wide. I don't know centimeters and how that works stuff for that. We'll have to put some new commands in for that. But yeah, I get like ham and cheese with all the fixings on it, and it's fantastic. I eat half of it, stick the other half in the refrigerator, and have it later. It is wonderful. So that was lunch. That was Fuck It Friday. That was Fuck It Friday. 19 spots for oil. Thank you, the man. Somebody's got to count that. There's more than that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29. Maybe you typoed that. We're doing Aldi Pizza, and I have a birthday bottle of scotch. Whoop, whoop. We're going to do 29 there. What's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32. 29 and 32 makes 61. 61 pump jacks and a whole shit ton full of bacons and whatnot, and we'll go down there and do things. Pump jacks. I've got some in a box. I have 1. So I need 60 more pump jacks. Those should be handy. Let's steal the pipe. We'll take some of those. Why not? I need gear, steel, and greens. Only 60 more. Let's take that, and we'll take the greens. And they're trying to play a Christmas song again on me. We do wish you a Merry Christmas, just not in April. Garce? Can I have some Garce? Well, there's 19. Craft those. What are we short? Greens. Give me the greens, damn it. There should be a whole box full of greens up here. All right. That's 30. Oh, my goodness. 51. I need 10 more. Garce. More Garce. Okay. That should get it. I put the greens in the wrong box. Okay. I don't need to hold on to all this shit. It's nice, but not necessary. So I've got 26 and 35. That's 61 if I ever seen it. Tis Christmas in April. Dog ears. Actually, I could probably just take this train because it actually has pipe on it. Tanks. I have tanks. We've got everything else. We're good to go. We are good to go. Take it. Go. I want you to go right. Oh, no. Some dummy shut the bacons off. Oh, no. I should have everything to put the bacons back on, but we fuck it. Not the bacons. Frickin' derp. Shout out for derp. Oh, son of a... I was gonna drink coffee. Stop. Nope. Good afternoon, Amy Bob. I hope this brings you... I hope all is well for you. What you want to bet I won't have enough bacons, even if I had my inventory full of said bacons. We were making them here. There's one. One. That's cute. This guy went here. We call it baconage. Here, somewhere there. We take a these. We can put those in there. That'll help. Look at me go. Look at me go. Out. In, over, down, make this guy just take reds. That's what I want. That should make him go faster, eh? Has he got everything he needs? Oh my goodness. He's got it all. How many do we want to make? Just for a reference. Here? No? Here? Yes? No?
If you're trying to type in the cheat code, it is up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A.
Oh, you left one. You left part of it out. It's B-A-B-A, isn't it? Damn it, like 'em. I don't have any of these beaconed out. Hold the phone. We may not need to build new stuff. We just may need to beacon what we've got. That. No bacons, no bacons, no bacons, no bacons, no bacons. That's the wrong thing. What? Why is that set up wrong? No bacons. We have 2 bacons. Do I want to go up there and fuck with trying to bacon all those out, or do I want to just that might be a pain in the balls to retrofit them, because you do the bacons first, then you put the pipes in. Yeah, we'll just make a new one. No, we won't. Band-Aids. We need some Band-Aids. Let's go. Band-Aids. Take that. Takes that. I want you to go make me... You know what? Just make me a box of bacons. I don't care. It's not going to hurt anything. Box of bacons. B-A-B-A. B-A-B-A start.
Michael Scott taught us how to best make the bacons.
Like waking up to the smell of bacon, sue me, and since I don't have a butler, I have to do it myself. So most nights before I go to bed, I will lay 6 strips of bacon out on my George Foreman grill. As you should. He's the first one. We're going to go there. And then he burned his foot. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I will say that that character made that show. As bad as he was, this is absolutely terrible human being. He was still a good guy, you know? He was trying. Throw the clip in Discord. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was phenomenal. Agreed. Okay, now I got a destination full. That's not what we're looking for. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna be brave. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Oh. All right, we're gonna bacon the shit out of this as much as we can. That doesn't work. That works either place. It's good. Actually, you need to go there. That one doesn't matter as much, but these do. Those are gonna suck. We'll do what we can here. Those aren't connected. Those aren't doing shit. Okay. Doesn't matter. That's helpful. I'm not gonna get too wound up about this. Normally, in the past, I will like go through and try and do everything I possibly can to get as many as I can in there. And let's just call it what it is. Not worth it. Not for this particular case. Okay. And I'm out. And somebody's going to say, oh, Cyclo, you missed a speed mod in that one bacon. And I'll look for it. And one on the bottom looks like him when he's home alone. Right here. Giggity, giggity. Woo!
You're very, very beautiful.
Honk, honk. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday, Harmo. Giggity, giggity. I'm going to change something here. We're going to divide this by like 90,000. Because the fact of the matter is, a train will show up here. And by the time it's called, it'll get here in time that it'll be full. There's not even a train coming. Let's turn this other one on. He's gone already. I like that. Estaciones de Earl. You. Okay. That'll be good. We didn't do this one yet. There. These two. Is that the right ones? Oh, those are different. Those are completely different. I hope I didn't just fuck that. I did. Yep. Okay. No, it's not that. It's this. Now we can add some more trains to them. They should work better. They should work better. And look at some more Earl quicker. Estación de Earl. Perfection. Yes. Please don't send Dwight. ACB walked in while I was laughing at that comment. I told her what you said, and she just walked out of the room. Giggity, giggity. Watch like 'em go. I mean, that's kind of odd, but... Ooh, destination full? That's actually a problem. That's a problem, huh? What happens if I do this? Cero. We need more bacons, eh? We need more bacons.
Yes, that a problem.
Is that a problem? Do you have any train tutorials or guide? XLR, I've got, no, I don't personally. I could make one. We should maybe do that. I'm too foolish to do that. But I can do this. Is it, train? No? Hang on. There you go. Dr. Deuce tutorial is quick and dirty train signal tutorial. I stole that from him. I didn't steal it from him. I told him I was taking it. It goes to his page, so it's not like I'm getting anything out of it. But there you go. Check that out. That'll give you a little bit of help. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah. Anytime you have any question, just ask. We've got tens of thousands of hours of Factorio experience in this chat currently. And lots of people are super dope and willing to help. And I'm putting WASD in my chat. Okay, so let's just check in on the old Staciones de Earl here. I should have named him that. That'd have been a lot better. So it says that we could have more trains, eh? As long as everybody has the Earl they need. That's the important thing. There's no Earl here. Why have you no Earl? Train's on the way. Yeah, that's running so low. That's bad. That is B to the AD. Let's grab this and see if I can do some magic on it. That's not the part we want. Be easier if I go down there, but this is the one. This is the way. Divided by 100,000. I'm gonna do that. So when it gets to 80, they'll call a train immediately. I'm tempted to do even more than that. Just like throw trains at it. Bad part is I don't want oil trains sitting. Let's try this out. Do that. We'll go here. That one. And then we'll do the same thing up here because we can. There. So it doesn't need anything right now because it just filled it up. Life is grand. That's all good. Down here, he needs trains. Trains on the way. It's good. It has some stuff in it. We're going to get some more. Chopley, chopley. Those are good numbers. That's good. Petroleum is running the battery. That's a little better. We need another pump in there. Oh, yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We need one pump right in here. There be a problem. I did. No, that's the wrong thing. It's copied. This one runs for whatever reason. A little shy. But I've got shit in these tanks and they're not pushing out. We're going to fix that. We're going to go work on those. Right meow. Right meow. Shouldn't the value be larger that they request earlier? No. So it's taking the total amount of stuff that it has room for. Hang on. Let's think about this. We'll look at it when we get over there. I may have fucked it up. Let's take this guy and go over there. Toot toot. We'll go here first because it's easier. Right there. Wait for me. UTC Unreal Tournament channel. I don't know that one. Lower on the supply line to come while the tanks fill up. Higher on the receiving side to empty out while the train is en route. Maybe so. Maybe so. We'll look at it. And I may have... Sometimes it's hard to pick one signal out and get it right because of all the signals that are in there. We'll look at it when we get over there. We'll be able to see better. Blah, blah. UTC. I don't know that one. Unreal Tournament channel. Six in the house, everybody. First person arena shooter video game. Gotcha. Gotcha. 99, 2000, 2001. Yeah. I was not gaming at that time. Best old video ever is. Okay. So let's look here. This guy is taking all the stuff, anything, and multiplying it times -1. And what it's getting is a signal from here. Right? Wait, that looks... That's so hard to see. No, that's the output. Okay, so it's getting a signal from here. It's taking the signal from the tanks and making it negative. Okay? So that's how much we have here and making that a negative signal. And then it's outputting to the input of this with this. So you combine the negative signal from here with the positive signal from here, and that tells us how much we want to bring in. It's available room is what it amounts to. Available room to come in. And then with this one, we say we're going to take the available room and divide it by 80,000 and output T. That's what we want. Want the number to be lower. Want the number to be lower. If I made it out more than 120, then I'd get less trains in here. There for a second, I just about had a heart attack because I saw there was nothing in my tanks. And then I realized I had hit the alt button. So... terrifying thought. That kid was little in 99, but he's an adult now interfacing with other adults. I don't know how old said kid was, but yes. How old was the kid in 99, you think? Columbia installed back in like 2005. Is Storm hosting Crash Site? No, Monkey's hosting Crash Site. Monkey always hosts. He was 12 or 13 then? Oh, yeah. So he's like 33. He is far older than you would expect. He's older than most of the guys in here. Maybe not most, but some. Let's see if we can get that to push. That's what I want right there. How is it? Dave. We've got 100 here. 51. 6. I guess it's because it's the 2 pumps, eh? Fuck's sake, man. Let's try something. Doesn't reach. I don't know where it needs to be. Let's do this in first. Plug it in there. There. That should improve me flow, eh? As long as it's working. 90. 90. Push it real good. Fuel, yeah. You're talking age for your information? Well, there's nothing wrong with talking age. There's really not. Okay, so I'm glad you brought that up, Wartall. Random person, a viral video from 20 years ago. Yeah, no. So what happened the other day? Let's back up just a second here. What happened the other day, and it's happened before. We had a young person come in, and they were talking about their age. Specifically, that they were a teenager, and it became a topic of conversation. First off, well, let's just go back and talk about terms of service. Twitch terms of service states, I went and looked it up, that anyone who is on Twitch has to be older than 13, period. I'm sorry, 13 or older. As long as they're 13 or older, and I forget exactly the wording, you know, like the age of adulthood or whatever, and here in the States we would call that 18. Between that 13 and 18, then they're required to have their parents' permission in order to be able to have that, to have their channel, to be able to take part in Twitch chat. And the emphasis, despite the fact that I'm a mature channel or anything like that, the emphasis is not on me to make sure that I police that and that everybody's doing what they're supposed to do. It's on them and on their parents to make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to do. If someone comes in, and this is actually a brand new rule that I put out there for my mod team. If someone comes in and states that they are less than 13, the message will be deleted and they'll be banned, period. They'll also be reported because they're not supposed to be on Twitch. That's the way that works. You're required to report somebody who's underage. If someone comes in and says something about their age and they're less than an adult age, which I am going to determine is 18, it depends on where you're at in the world. But if they're less than 18 and older than that reportable age, then it's actually on their parents to police what's going on. I don't, as a streamer, I don't want anyone to be taken advantage of. So if for whatever reason someone comes in and expresses their age on stream and they're a teenager, that comment will be deleted and they'll get a warning. We're not going to ban somebody for being here if they have the right to be here. That's fine. But I'm not dogging on you, Wartall. I'm glad you brought it up because it needs to be talked about. What if we're mentally still 13? Then you're older than I am mentally. Kid's a bodybuilder now, that other guy. I was about to realize his age to mine, then I realized that was a stupid idea. Yeah, if it's worth anything, I'm old enough to be his dad. I think we have a calendar, or else I wouldn't be allowed to drive. Whoop, whoop. Anyway, so that's the story on that. I don't want to get off on too many semantics of it all, but the general idea is if you've I don't care. I'm 50 years old, and I don't have any problem saying that, and it's perfectly legal, and I'm capable of saying that if I want to say it. And anybody else that wants to say their age, that's fine. I don't care. We're gonna that's up to you. As long as you're of age of consent and doing it of your own volition. If someone comes in that is, they're not making their own decisions, basically, because their parents are responsible for them, then they will be dealt with. Oh, I really want to do that. You have no facial hair, can you prove age? That is not an indication of age. Fortunately for me. I've never been able to grow anything to speak of. What are we missing here? We need an engine unit, which is going to be required to be made in a machine. Let's grab some shit. Grab that. And that. Engines. There. There. Gears. $50 shit, I wish. I'm older than that. Good. That means you've made it. You have made it. How big is that balancer? Yes. It is a 32-32. I needed however many lanes this is, 27 lanes to go in and balance out. It doesn't matter. It's fine. So kids, if you're underage, don't let us know and shut the fuck about your age. Yes, that's exactly right. Keep your shit to yourself and everybody will be happy. The main thing is with that, and the reason why I set that as what I wanted to be a precedent in this stream is I think it's just kind of a matter of internet security, so to speak. If it's one little thing that I can do to try and prevent the potential for someone taking advantage of a kid, you know, you never know who's around, you never know who's watching, and who might then reach out to someone claiming that they were also a kid or any number of different things. You just never know. You never know. Don't ask, don't tell. Pretty much, yep. BRB, got to ask my dad to put some biddies in me account. Sweet. Chronologically, I'm a lot older than I am mentally, but younger than I am physically. That is true. When that balancer starts up, the torque slows the planet rotation. That is also true. All right, so we should have better throughput of ye old petrol now. That is fantastical. Let's run down here to this other end and just see what kind of numbers we're getting down here. 90s. 90s. That's been actually a little bit of a problem for a while, I think. As long as we can keep it fed, which hopefully we've sorted with adding in the stuff. I wonder if I'm having issues with throughput out on yellow, because I did some similar stuff out there. La da 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 da. That's this corner. Here, maybe. 100. That's pretty good. This one's trying to slow down. I think I want to go work on that. I don't know. That'll be the first place we go to look if we start having some issue. This one's just kind of not quite making it, you know? Do we have enough plastic? Is plastic a problem? There's plastic there, plastic there. All of these things have plastic. So I don't think oil's a problem down there. It's been way too long the last couple of days starting up a C block base. It is a commitment of time for sure, because it's so grindy in the beginning, but then I think after that it gets better, doesn't it? I think. No. This thing, we still got 87,000 sitting there. Why are we not making anything? What happened? We are short LDS. No, we're not. We're short blue chips. We're short blue chips. Why? Because we don't have red chips. We don't have red chips. Why? Nobody will ever know. It appears that the green chips are a little low, but they're pumping in there as hard as they can go. That's disappointing. They're running now. They're close. I wonder if they were just slow before and now they're catching back up. Was that a... Surely it wasn't a plastic problem, huh? It may have been an iron issue. Yup. Iron problem. Okay. It's all Bougie's fault? Yes. Tonight, I absolutely, definitely, without fail, will be going out. Will not fail 3 nights in a row. Okay. So what time do you leave, Seesk? How many hours from now? By the way, Vino said yes, it's a problem with his resub earlier. That's 8 months. I did not mention that part, I don't think. Thank you very much for the resub. About an hour? Okay. Okay. I will do my best to remember. Got the Rocket Cellar Research and C-Block, but making rocket fuel was pissing me off, so that saved game was just sat for a while. Has just sat for a while. All right. Is this a matter of... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Shit. Lurk. All right, man. How you doing, Nerdy Dark? I gotta get some iron over here, and I don't know how to make sure that it happens. They're calling for trains, and nobody's coming. Maybe this guy? Nope. Nope. I feel like I wish this was over here. I tried to do it here thinking it was more centralized with this, but now what's happening is the trains come out of here and they either go right here, right here, right here very quickly, and this particular station right here gets last. I could do what I did with some of those other ones and just add a limit to it. Hey, Rental Shrimp, how you doing? Oh, still didn't show up. Still didn't show up. I could shut this one off. Finally. Okay. Let's see. I gotta get creative with this. Solve the train problem. This is great. I want 5,000, and it's cranking. It is cranking a lot of the time. But then sometimes it doesn't. By the way, no, age talk in general isn't a toss thing, but you can set it as a channel rule with actually the same power of it as if it were toss. Your channel, your rules, and if someone disobeys these rules, you have the possibility to enforce punishments that you deem responsible. The thing below 13 is a legal issue. Twitch had to build in their toss around. Yes, that's exactly right. And that's what I told my mods. Anything that comes about that if somebody is younger than 13, first off, if you're a teenager, you shouldn't be walking around on the internet telling people your age. You just shouldn't. Just don't do it. It's a better idea. Walking around on the internet, you know what I mean. But beyond that, anybody less than 13 years old, that is a TOS violation, and they will be reported and banned. I don't want them here, and it's just not right. And then anybody older than that, my channel rule is no, don't mention your age. Just don't. As an adult, you shouldn't be giving away age that much either. Probably not. If you're minor, don't let anybody know anything about you. Yes. Yes. Indeed. All right. I wonder where... Oh, I know why we're making military now. We're doing the last research. We are 3% done with the blasphemous entity. Only tell your age if you're over 50. There you go. If you're in 13 and play Factorio a lot and watch Cyclo do 1,000 times, you'll be awarded an engineering degree and be banned forever. Probably. And then somebody invented social media and people share everything. Yeah. So if I did mention my age, I should get banned. I don't know, Christy. I don't know how old you are, and I don't want to know if you're... Mentioning age may be punishable. Oh, you did once for Faceless? Gotcha. Well, keep her to yourself. Keep it to yourself. And all will be well. All right, so we got to solve this problem here. We got to solve this problem. And here they are now. Now all the trains show up. And we'll never have to solve the problem again, right? All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 iron stations right here. If only I could force these guys to only go there. Because I have this station and this station that will supply everything else over here. That should be plenty. Is there any reason for a train to come through here other than these big trains? I'm going to try and cut this off. Oh, I can't. Because then Yellow Science won't be able to get out of here. Ooh, or I could have Yellow Science come this way. Right there. This one wouldn't be able to get out very well. That still wouldn't work. Yeah, I got to have Yellow Science to be able to get out of there. It needs everything. We're gonna get a train to come in here and take this, and then this lane
Thirsty.
is gonna get truncated or something. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna cut this off here. We're gonna double check and make sure that there's no other little trains. There's no little stations out there.
That's what she said.
There's none down there. None there. Wall trains. Wall trains have to go that way. Oh, Skinny arrived. Eternity's back. Shaking my boots. The day is almost over, and I have not even started Elite all day. Fucking wall trains, man. So this guy, there's 2 stations here. This one's empty now. There's nothing there. Hopefully this empties this station out. That's what I want. Day's almost over. You got like 7 or 8 hours of it left now. Another streamer I know I followed a while ago had an easy rule in place when it came to age talk. If you mention that you are a minor, you will be banned. If you make fun and mention you are underage, although being adult by legal means, you will be banned anyway. Wow. Little intense. Okay, that's empty and gone, and now we can just, it has a 0. It's good. I should be able to, should be able to do that, and they'll get everything important and leave the stuff that's not. Their channel, their rule. Yep. Pretty much. What's up, dude? Oh, he looks sleepy. He's sitting over there winking his eyes. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Take that. And those. That one. That one. That one. Dude. Trying to fool this thing into doing the things I want it to do. That's our power coming in. That's not necessary. Take that thing out. Okay, that's pretty good. Down to the nub. And we could get the rest with our with stuff. Team McIntyre, how you doing? Slow blinking is a sign of trust. You should mirror that behavior to your cat. The most incorrect answer, does this dress make my bum look big, is I'm not sure it's the dress. Well, kind of want to take a bunch of that shit out, but we'll leave it for now. Okay, so my thought process is here, from this point right in here, actually below here, everything down here is big boy stations except for things that feed the wall. We have these trains and this station right here. This one's not being used. It has a 0. This one is. And I don't really want the trains coming down here. So I think what I'm going to do is tell my bots to disconnect some power here. We'll shut this thing off. And where's it connected? There it goes. Let that feed out. So that I can then get trains to come pick this shit up. There's enough there for several trains for quite a while. Once we get enough trains to pick this shit up, then we will decon this and make it a big boy station. This is going to go away. There's just nothing left here. I can send, I don't know. I may stack it off and make landfill out of it or something. Or nothing. None of that needs to connect. They'll take all that shit out, and then that belt will feed eventually. And then I'll send some trains down here to pick that stuff up. Something. Does that dress make me look fat? Does set you up for a no correct answer. That is correct. Open the window and jump out. It'll hurt less no matter what floor you're on. Refuse to answer that question on the grounds that I may incriminate myself. 2 miners still operating? They shouldn't be. Once these are taken out, there shouldn't be. Or are you talking about over here? There are. Yep. Well, that sucks. Let's see if we can go. Put that there. They should have one. And then we can cut these. All right. This guy's working like a gherkin. Just going to town. Running back and forth. He'll figure it out. Then we're going to decon that shit. You know what I could do? I could roll a big boy train down there and hand load it and run it into this stone stuff. Meanwhile, we got a little backup. Let's take a stone big boy train. We'll watch this one, and when he's done, I know that seems silly to bring it in there like that, but that's what we're gonna do. There? No, there. Yeah, and then we'll take this and go here. And it doesn't matter because he's gonna get stuck as soon as he goes there. And then we just have to go down there. Money. How's purple running now? I've gotten distracted. We have Nunya iron. Yeah, I gotta solve this iron problem. I think it revolves around the way these are working. Although it's asking for 4 trains right now and it has none. Blake Dog, thanks for the follow. That bot's a national treasure, I know, right? Do the front 2 stone miners need power? I don't think so. On that mine. It looks to me like I could have more trains. I'm going to dump some trains in there for this. We'll do 3 and then see where we're at. I'm at that uncomfortable position in this playthrough where not quite sure what to do, and just it starts becoming a throw resources at a problem, unsure if it's going to fix the problem. I don't care for that. I think, look at this jam, and I think it's copper trains that are the problem here. I think I'm going to take this and turn it up this way and plug it in here. Or at least put another line on there coming out so that they can go that way if they wish. Maybe. I clicked because I thought it was another 1K science per minute base. LOL, this is way different. Yes. Yes, it is. And we're down to the nub. You got here just in time to see. After 600 hours, you showed up. 604 hours, and we have just. I was really hoping to finish this today, but this is the last research. The very last research. 2.5 million on Spidertron, and if we can keep this base fed long enough to get it done, that'll be great. I really wanted to finish it today, if with the inconsistencies in science production, I'm not going to be able to do it. It's going to end up being Monday. Makes me sad. Like this shit right now. He just showed up, and what did he have on him? I don't know, because he didn't put anything in the belts. Purple is not making the way it should. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is a green chip problem, which is an iron problem. That is an iron problem. We gotta solve this train issue. He's got a destination full on stone. Well, I got an idea for you. I got a plan for you. Well, never mind. I had a plan for you. I gotta go down there and fix that. Let's go. I need rail. Let's get a train. That one will work. I need you. I'm over here. I want you to, you know what? We'll Uber over there to him. Yeah, stone trains can't get loaded because I sent that other train out. Game speed 2.0. Better get back here and watch it all. I wish I had it all. I didn't keep it all. That's live. Live. Oh, I missed. Sweet. Just anywhere here. Let's send him there. I got a plan. This may work. Maybe. Cat cam needs reframing. Skinny obviously know little about the subject placement. Yeah, he let me see what I can do real quick. Yeah, I'll reframe it whenever I take my break. I got about 10 minutes before I take a break. Research is bottomed out. We're trying something. Do a little retrofitting. Retrofitting. Easy for me to say. Okay. Now you're in the way. Train time. This is the train song. I mean, it should be. Pull up about right there. Let's take that out. Okay. And then if I name this Big Boy 1. And then we tell this guy, go there. It's not gonna work. I think it's gonna be off. Well, I know it's gonna be off. How much is left in this thing? There's only a couple trains full. We'll just, let's not do that. That was a bad idea. Stop! No! Stop! It's kind of what I wanted to do, but not. Empty this thing out. And then we'll send him. Did I change it? I did. So I want you to go there. And then we'll add in a station. That's not right. I'll have to fix that. Something like that. You... can you get there? It says it can. Then we can decon some of this shit. Most of this doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm going to use those materials. It's more... I just want it done. Meanwhile, science has come to a screeching halt. Oh. No path. That was weird. I must have done something wrong. I must have done something wrong. Have an open loader station. Oh, you're right. Because of the way I had this one here. You are right. We fixed it though, right? How much is left here? 12K. We'll get it in this train, but they're all named Loader. The iron train left from some iron stacker. Yep, you are correct. Whenever I made that straight lane into here, that was a bad plan. Why do you choose to not do that? I don't understand. It's improperly placed. You know what? It's fine. I think that's because it's around the corner. Okay, I think it's all empty now. Shows empty. Let's verify there's nothing in the inserter hands. Good. You're done here. You can go there. And I can do this. Trains too complicated, just switch to an all conveyor belt delivery system. I have actually considered doing a playthrough like that. I mentioned yesterday Steve Trials. Oh, damn. I could have put that in the train. We'll just make some landfill out of it. Now, it's an old base, but back in like .16, I think it was. If you do some research out there on Megabase stuff and UPS optimizations, a guy named Steve Trov did a base that was like 20,000, I think. I thought it was more than that. But anyway, the idea behind it was there was no trains, He did not run power because it wasn't a matter of trying to figure out how to do power. This was strictly for UPS optimization and how big a base you can build. So he ran in, you go into editor mode and get the infinity power accumulators. And then just built the base around the idea of direct insertion on everything. That's where I got the idea for doing the mega base, the 15,000 mega base that I'm planning to do, other than I plan on using trains, but I have some ideas on things I want to do with it. Anyway. I like it a lot. I'm going to go over there. I'm just going to decon this shit, because I can. But yeah, it's all belts. Running belts, you know, of course, maxed out the patches. And maxed out.
I tried this one chilling that set my mouth on fire, and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
It's Friday, everybody. Like 'em, gets thrown a bone. It's his favorite sound in the box of chocolates. There you go, buddy. It's a Christmas miracle. God bless you, everyone. Oh, shit. Anyway, so Steve Traub did this amazing example of there's enough here for 2. Actually, I can get 3 trains down here. Let's see if we can force this issue. These are all, that's iron. These guys, you are going to come down here. Yes, come down here. And we're going to go there. See if I can find another one. That one? Nope. My fave is Surely You Can't Be Serious. I am serious and don't call me Shirley. Oh, yes, I remember now. I had the lasagna. So we got one train on his way here. And then once he gets here, the other 2 that are on their way here will pick up the rest of this shit. It's going to be great. Yep. You know what? While we're waiting on those guys to show, I can go ahead and take this out. No, we're going to leave this bit. This bit's going to stay. Other than... That was a mistake. We're going to put a big boy station here and get the rest of that. Hospital, what is it? A large building with a lot of sick people. But this doesn't matter now. Looks like I have an extra train coming that I didn't need. Okay, loaded. Get out of here. taking my shit, Ma. Oh, shit, Mom. I got a whole pocket full of stuff. More? There's something on the ground. I can see it. I just wanted to cram all this stuff in a train before he left. Good timing. Welcome to Cycle's Movie Quote Channel with a little bit of Factorio thrown in. Occasionally. Sometimes. Sometimes. That's mostly good. Can I pick the rest of this up? I hope so. All right. I want you to go up there and wait for me. And we're going to build a big boy station here. I don't know that this will work. We'll see if I can make use of it. Damn it. Okay. We'll just move it. We'll stick it in over there. Need some landfill. Didn't notice that. One little bit there. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Whoop, whoop. Little retro fit action. Okay. This guy gets that instead. And he is whitelisting. That should work. I can't remember why. Oh, that was for build. Okay. Never used that. How am I doing, Zal? I'm good, man. I'm good. I can't speak, but I'm good. I'm good. Nobody home in there. Oh, I need to change the name of the station, too. Let's just do this. Find a copper station. Sorry. There we go. Good. Am I out of? No, I'm not. I'm just out of range. Okay, that's of no consequence over there, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, I don't need this here. We don't have any power. Oh, because I took all the power poles out. Okay. Well, let's do this. Oh, that's good. Oh, I didn't take all the power poles out. I took a select few important power poles out. Bada boom, bada bing. You have new life. You have a new job. Do the things. All of the things. Unnecessary. Good, good, good. We got a flasher there. Let's go over and decon that one too, and then we'll be doing some stuff. Hey, science picked back up again. That's good. You know what? Just park right there. Had an eventful outing today. It was good until the art troubles turned up in my face with a fist as I walked out of the hairdresser. Having a good evening at a club. Good deal. They actually picked everything up that they were supposed to. Sweet. Take those, and do everything we can about sticking all that stuff in there. Tempted to get rid of that stuff. Wow, swing it around town. No room at the inn. None ya. You know what? If we're going to do it, we're going all in. Okay, I can get rid of almost all of it. I've had more than that get eaten by biters. So. Nuke it from orbit. Tempted to distress tonight with some buddies of mine. Sweet. I hope you have a great evening. Okay. So now my thought process is the only thing that needs to come out down below this line right here, the line of demarcation, as it were, the only thing that comes down here other than big boy trains is some wall stuff. So what I want to see happen is I'm going to do what I can to start keeping these big trains out of this part of the base. They have to go here and in here and in here. But they don't have to go up through here. So we're going to take a new lane. We're going to cut like here. Cut this lane out. And as much as I enjoyed it, we're going to cut this lane out too, right here. And then we're going to force this to go around this way. We'll go up and connect in up here. And we're going to have those big boy trains go all the way across the top here. Those are not very big. And what I'll do then is I'll have to cut like this lane here. You know, cut all the stuff going down so that they have to go around. I think that'll work. And then I got to get these guys to go that way. Somehow. I don't know. We're gonna sequester the rails and make some changes here. Is that a bad idea? This may be a terrible plan. They'll love that for me? Yeah, I know. This right here is a clusterfuck. Look how slow they are going in and out of here. But it's my clusterfuck. It's right. I shit my diaper, and I will sit in it and be happy. You know what I think? We're gonna do some retrofitting stuff. This is gonna be great. Need 2-layer roundabout? Need something. I had a ring-a-ding a while ago that I did not address. We get up here, I'm gonna, I can do it now. We're gonna hit this. Watch the train a minute, I'll be right back. The old man decided to talk to me. He's sitting on that blanket. It's like this thick. It's the Princess and the Pea. Mr. Jamil, I'm ready for my close-up. Yes. I shit in my pants as long as my jacket fit. What? I don't even know. Oh, my wife, she did a terrible thing. She decided to make cinnamon rolls from scratch. Now, the rather unfortunate bit was that she had a problem with the yeast, and they didn't rise right. And in an effort to try and fix it, she put them in the oven on a very, very low temperature and left the door open so they didn't get too hot, and just like let it try and rise in there. And all it did was they didn't rise much at all, and they just dried out. So we've got these little sweet, awesome tasting hockey pucks covered in glazed icing, and I fucking love them. It's terrible. So I'm in there eating that shit. Here we are. Don't mind me. Cinnamon cookies, kinda, yeah. Oh, see, we're not gonna have any more of this bullshit. That motherfucker, negatory. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna figure out a way to make that stop. I don't know what to do. I just realized something. Are these named right? Yeah. They are. I do not understand why they'll go here and sit, and then one will get called down here. It's not making sense to me. Cinnabiscuits. A yeast problem doesn't sound pleasant. Well, not like that. It was the yeast just didn't work. So I can take this out if I pull some fuel from down here. Do I want to go that way, or do I want to go down that way? I got to cross over either way. That's why I put the second station down there. I don't have any more shit. We're just going to use blue belts and call it good. I want that moved in, but I won't do it. I don't want to move it. What the fuck do I got going on there anyway? I don't remember why or how that happened, but it did. Actually, I should do this and go stick them in this box up here so that this will be filled up. I should have just left that. That's fine. They're coming from out this way. God damn it, that's terrible. Woo! Sneak attack. Sneak attack. All right, so what that does for me now is it means that I can take all this out. And I got a plan right here. I have a plan. Well, 3. Let's see, how many's across here? 9. 3, 3, and 3. 2, 3. So this is going to be... We're going to rename our stations. We're going to redo some stuff here. The plan. So what we're going to do... the big trains that come out of this stone right here, they're going to go this way. Instead of coming down this way like those are doing right now, going in here, they're just going to come out of here and go whoosh, go this way. And they're going to come up and turn in here. And this is going to be the outgoing stacker for all the big boy trains. Outgoing stacker for all big boy trains. At least for those two. Big boy stacks, something, yeah. What I want to do is I want this crossover action to minimize. So if I have them just turning right, they, you know, that's going to stop them crossing over this way. I can do the same thing with this station. Take it out and run it from the over here around. The only issue that I have is like getting, if I wanted to take this guy and run him up there, I guess it could come out here, plug in, and go north. And then I'm going to have to do the same thing, name these different. And I'll have to do something over here and name these different. It's going to be a big project to get it done. Try and eliminate the round the horn stuff. And I don't know that it's worth it. Right now, this whole fuckaroo, so I've got 4 trains sitting here. And nobody will come down here. What if we did this? Can I spread a limit between stations? Yeah, I'd have to reset all the big boy schedules. So that's not a terrible plan. Not a terrible thing. That better center rolls the other train stop? Yeah, I know, right? Not quite sure how to do this. Finally got one down here. Half stations. Oh, it's definitely a longer distance thing. So what it amounts to is, because I have so many of these. Oh, actually, I may be able to solve it very, very simply. If we just turn this to 0. So that's this one. I already have trains coming to them, but that'll force trains to go elsewhere. Because I don't need any more than about 2 or 3 trains sitting here. 1, 0 of 1, 1 of 0. Let's see if that forces the issue. Something else I could do is take this, bring it over and plug it in right here. And then they have to go by there. As a matter of fact, I think I like that better than all the trains going through here. Meanwhile, I don't know if I fixed my problems or not. I've been over here dicking with everything else. I mean, it appears that everything's running. Giggity. Yeah, it's still up and down. 3.7 average over the last hour. These are our problems, I'm certain of it. Fuck's sake. That's stone. No trains coming. 2 trains coming. I need stone. I need stone. Okay, is there... That doesn't amount to anything. Alright, so we've... Yeah, it doesn't... it's not worth trying to retrofit it for 400,000. It'd be like 9 trains, 8 trains. And then it would be done. So let's outpost some stone. We can hit that one. I did those. That's too small. I've got 3 stone patches and a big one there that I didn't push out and get because I didn't want to have to fuck with it. So I got 1 there. That's not worth anything. Am I missing anything? These guys need something down here. What's going on? They don't have shit. 0 of 53 construction bots. No, those are available. Nobody's available. Oh, God, that's a problem. Where are they at then? There she is. It's been a minute. 0 of 53 shits. Pretty much. How is it going? So, for those that don't know, our very own damsel, my fellow teammate, she's been gone. She's been working. And because of that, wasn't able to stream. Y'all need to make sure you go over and see her. I can speak from personal experience. When you take a break from streaming, my experience has been that I get frustrated because I'm like, oh, everybody left. They're all gone. So make sure you go see her. I think, I don't want to put words in her proverbial mouth, but I think she's streaming tonight. Are you streaming tonight, damsel? I'm too kind? Well, you are for sure. Sweet. Do you know what you're going to stream? And if you don't, that's fine. No pressure. If you don't know what you're streaming, stream Hello Kitty Roller Coaster. We'll show up and we'll give you some love. So I'm thinking if, depending on how late we go here today, if she's on by the time that I get ready to leave, then we will. Factorio, haven't seen my base in a long time. I'm afraid of what is done in my absence. It's probably not done a damn thing. If it's like my bases, they don't do anything. You're full fucked on that one. That's nothing happened. Maybe it's grown, so what it's meant to do. Nah. So for those that don't know, not only is Damsel my teammate, Team Assembly Line, it's myself, herself, Mike Lat, and Tyrannosaurus Axe. That is our team. But this monstrosity here is the brainchild of the fine young lady that is Damsel. She came up with the idea and said, I have this idea, and I think you're the person to try it. You should do it. You should do 1,000 times science. And I said, oh, I don't know, maybe. And about 2 days later, I started it. It's all Damsel's fault. That's right. Meanwhile, things are going pretty well, Damsel. We're getting down to the end. We're doing the entity that shall not be named. And we just about got this wrapped up. 2.5 million science left on this. We're 16% done. We just started it within the hour. Research is going up and down. It's doing stupid shit. I don't care for it. I got to solve some bottleneck issues. Yeah, right now we're doing 1,300. We're killing it. We hit that 5,400 at some points, which is great. But, and then about 300 days later, you finish. We're getting close. We're getting close. I don't even know when I started this. The world may never know. Anybody know what day it was when I started this? Always blame Damsel. See, you need to make that one happen. It was a Tuesday. It was a Tuesday. There you go. I think I know how I'm going to do this. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Let's pretend here. Let's pretend. I think this will work. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Those trees are pissing me off. There. Now I can walk through safely. Always support Damsel. She comes up with the best ideas. I think you started September 20th. That's oldest email notification I had with 1K. Well, somebody's getting the notifications. I don't even get the notifications for that shit. $2022. Yes, you dickhead. So 1, 2, 3. There's probably an easier way to do this, but here we are. This will be a 5. And this is the part where it gets overdone, and we won't need this many. Yeah, you're not supposed to be up there. This may fuck it right now. Disabled by controller behavior. So if we do this, and then I need to connect a wire from here to that other station that will make it so that the it'll read how many trains are there, and however many trains are there will be L, and it'll send that down here, and then that will turn on these. And I could do something similar up there. I don't know, ideas. I've had a 20% chance of guessing right. Yes, it was 2022. September? It wasn't in September. Was it that long ago? Jesus Christ. That was a minute ago, huh? All right. Here. I wanted to make this dynamic. September 21 was Factorio 1K Science Multiplier. The next 100,000 red science. Let's go. And then 1K Science Multiplier, the race to red ammo. Okay. A good player would have wrapped this up months ago. That's probably accurate. How the fuck am I going to do this? We'll just run up there. Or better yet, if we just run it out here and then run along this rail, huh? To here anyway. Take signal up to here. That looks good. We'll do that. We need all the wire. We can copy a lot of it. Was the original playthrough or one of the restarts? Oh, I didn't make it that far on the restart. I restarted like from scratch once. I was only about 20 hours in whenever I started that. Because I didn't... Yeah, I was... basically, I got to big biters, and I didn't have the capability to fight them off. I think it was big biters. So we were stuck. Cycle's masochistic enough to do this again. I'm sure he could easily shave 200 hours off the playtime from lessons learned. Definitely. Yeah. I think so. Some other things going on in between as well back in these days. Oh, yeah, I've done several different other things. Other thingamabobs. Do I want to... I think maybe I just want to go that way, huh? And then once I got here, I could copy the wires to there. Run them across. Or just go down through here and up. I can't go through here. I've got too many signals going through there. I don't want to infect things. That way, if I decide I want to do something with this stone, speaking of, anything I want to get rid of? Negatory. If I decide I want to get rid of this stone, I can just use a, or do something with the stone rather. I can use a signal there. Those are off. And those don't reach. September 27th was Factorio 1K Science Multiplier restarted yesterday. Mistakes were made. Oh. Okay. I didn't think it was that late. Did not think it was that late, but here we are. Now we know. Cozy with the info. Yeah, I don't keep track of that shit. And what I should be doing is I should have had it on a on me YouTube, eh? Didn't do it. That's off. Did do it. Didn't do it. Oh well. All right. So that gets our signal down there. Now what I want to do... Oh, that's the wrong fucking one, isn't it? That's frustrating as all get out. I need to go up there. All right. Grab that. And go... It doesn't... There it goes. Right there. Okay. Yay! I don't need that. Ah, yeah, well, why not? Put it out there. I don't care. Use this one. That's fine. Not quite sure where I want to put that. That's fine. All right. So we got a signal now. And what I want to do, basically, I want to say... Hey, GR. Almost don't want you to finish today, as that'd mean I'd miss seeing the in live, but I also hope you do finish it. I won't finish it today. It'll be too late. Unless this thing just, if I get shit figured out and all of a sudden it just starts running 5400 the whole time, if I can let's nail that, then I could get it done today. Now, it's not looking like that's going to happen. Gmail taught me to just click archive, plus I have filters that sort emails to folders that I then ignore. There you go. Well, no, I just don't have the notifications turned on. I don't get those. Not with that attitude. Am I playing tomorrow? The multiplayer? Yeah, I'll be playing the multiplayer tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, and time change on that. It'll be 6:30 a.m. my time, which is OMG, but here we are. I want to read stopped train. And I think I want to read it as an L. Let's not do that. Let's read it as a T, like normal. I'm gonna get run over so hard. Okay. So I should be getting a 2 there now. I'm not getting anything. Oh, I didn't read stop train on all of them. Read stop train. I should be able to just copy them. It's fine. So I'm getting nothing right now. It's fine. My Gmail is set. The same filter. It filters it all to the place called inbox, which I ignore. I go through my inbox not near as often as I should. Not even close. Yeah. So, if we take this signal here, let's pull this off of here. I don't want it on that for now. And we go Take anything times 1 and output L. Let's get a hole here. I'm getting nothing. Read train count. That's what we need to do, not stop train. Derp. Damn it. There we go. It says 7. That's too many. So it's outputting L7, which should mean that I then have enough stations lit up down here. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to control, I'm going to turn these on. I don't know if this will work or not. I may be creating a circular signal. So if we put this on, we can put it on the same wire. If we say, yeah, that's not going to work. It's just, I need an arithmetic. That's what I was going to do. We say we take anything and we'll subtract like 2 and then output L. And then we set these to, I don't think that's going to do what I want it to do. I don't think that means what you want it to mean. And I'll have to keep those signals separate. Let's see what happens here if I do this. I think it's just gonna fuck it up. And we need to read train count. I have to put those on individually. We'll see what it does. I don't think it's, I think it's going to create a circular reference, and it's not going to work. I mean, this was the idea that I had. Oh my God! Just saw my little engineer life flash before my eyes. Oh, you're out of here? All right, man. You're late. You're more than 15 minutes late. Yeah, it's never gonna operate. I can't do that. Read all the stop trains in and south and deactivate stations via L until they are even on both sides. That's kind of the idea that I want, but I didn't, yeah. Oh, there we go. That's actually a good idea. Okay, I'm down. I think we can do this. Let's try. Make sure I got them all set right. Okay. So we can take. Take that out for a minute. They're all disabled by controller behavior. Retrain count S. That's 4. Okay. You know what? Don't do that. I just don't want a signal on it now. Okay. All right, so we're getting S1 down there. That's fine. And we're getting nothing here. So what we need to do then is we need to say... if how do we want to do this? Basically, what I want, what do I want out of this? I want the South Station to have an equal number. Really, is what it all comes down to. So just take the numbers. but they're inherently wanting to have less down south. So, but I don't know by how much because of the way that the thing's working. Train council North Station, N. Train council and South Station, S. N plus S equals T divided by 2. T somehow organize L to limit off stops on the more filled. Yep, I've already got that set up. If N equals T divided by 2 plus or minus 1, open all up. Yeah, I think the idea here was... So I already have N out for the north, and I've got S for the south. And if I add them together and get a total T, divide by 2, and then I can output L. Or I can... They need to be output L. But that's not going to solve the problem. I don't think that's going to solve the problem. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Hang on. So we just take we're going to take N plus S and output T. That ought to be simple. That's fine. That doesn't affect anything, I hope. Well, it's getting nothing right now. Everybody is... Shut off? Everything's shut off because I'm not outputting anything. And then... we have one that goes up this way and one that goes down south. Okay. We need this to be different here. Hang on. I think we need this to be different. I don't want this connected here. Honestly, yeah. So let's pretend for a minute. Make it do something we want. Little test bench. If south has one and north has one, then we're going to output 2, okay? Actually, it only needs 1. And we take the T, go in here, and we say T divided by 2, output L. Should be getting L1, right? That's the problem. There we go. There we go. Not a plate 2, not signal 2. We want the number 2. Actually, we're getting some extra shit now. Okay. And then we could take that output. Actually, I don't need any of this here. Let's just see what this does. Let's just see what this does. If we just run a red wire and we run a green wire for both. Because they are... will that infect the wires? I don't... Let's do this. Now it won't. Output L1. As long as it's 0, nothing would happen. That's the problem. So well, trains are still rolling through here. I guess. Maybe not. Oh, I'm getting a T3. So I'm getting some... Oh, why do circuits sometimes just boggle my brain? Where's that guy going? He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do, but not even stopping as he comes through. Destination full. Where are you trying to go? To a drop-off. Look at this dickheaded thing. We're going to go through here and then up there. Yeah, nah. All right, so we got to fix this. He's going to go get loaded. Good. Think, man. Think. Yeah, the inbounds are off because they're both reliant on the other one. So I need like I need a fake signal for the in. So let's put a fake signal for in on here. And it's supposed to be on red wire, right? Yeah. So let's put a fake signal of 2 on here for that. And then stick that right here. So N plus S should be 3. So T3 divided by 2 gives you 1-ish. And then they both get a limit of 1. What if we change this to a 4 and we do this? No. It's fine. Oh, it's not getting a signal. Okay, hang on. Now, there we go. That's convoluted as shit, but it may be fine. So it's got 3 open, 2 on the way. It says 3 open, 1 on the way. No, 1 here. Three open, 3 on the way. trying to give it that artificial signal so that it would force trains to go the opposite direction, you know? What I may need to do is, instead of giving an artificial signal here, give it an artificial signal down for the other one. No, that won't work because that... This is bullshit. It's making it worse. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Let's see if we can fix that, huh? I just fucked it. They're gonna do some goofy shit until I get them all fixed. That's okay. Okay. That's all of them. They don't have the right schedule now. And they may not be in the right place just yet. They may be doing some weird things. Hopefully. I already got 5 going there. And there's 5 open, but only 2 here. So what I think I can do is... Oh, here's the solution. This one doesn't open a station for 1. I take all these and bump them down 1. I think this will fix it. If I just come down there. And then we make this one up here. Yeah. Okay. So this one's 2. It doesn't, this one doesn't open until the second limit comes up. And that should force more down here. I think. It's already 3 o'clock, Jesus. That is a beautiful sight. He's coming down here. And I already have one sitting there. That's what I want. I want a couple sitting at each one. Now this one's going to have more anyway, just because of the fact that there's more shit. Well, that's one way to go about it. I think that's the last one that was trying to get fixed. He was stuck over there. All right, let's look at our... I just want to make sure there's no trains sitting out here at these stations that can't leave because of my... What in the absolute... What? Oh, okay. Make sure there's nobody stuck. Nobody's stuck. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. There are 4 other trains on the way here right now. Perfect. That's what we want. Now, as long as now, so that's like the first level. That's the first level of unfuckery. I don't have any. I want trains sitting here. We never did outpost or copper. This is copper. Yeah. So I've got 2 trains sitting here with another 1, 2 on the way. And I have nothing sitting out here with 1 on the way. Although, we have destination full on all this shit, so that's a good problem to have. Their issue is they don't have any iron. So, copper's full. Okay. So the next bit here is I have to get these little trains. What's this guy doing? He's going there. He's going right there. So basically what I need to happen is I need to make sure that these trains are sending some over here. And it may be something as simple as saying, like, forcing some of the outbound stuff here to go this way. Like, take this outbound here, and instead of allowing it to go that way, turn it right over the top of itself and bring it over here. And then the closest thing that it can get to is here. That might be the solution. It's actually not a terrible idea. Just bring it up here and plug it in right there. And then they'll come out, wiggle around, and go right there. Allow both directions? No, if I allow both directions... hey, Jay. If I allow both directions, they're going to continue to just go right here, you know, because that's the smallest trip. And I need them... I need somebody to go that way. Ain't nobody going that way. This is sitting out here empty as fuck. And then when one train does come out here, it parks on this first one. Although there's 2 on the way. How you doing, Rich? How is things? Are we getting any purple science out here? That's good. And that's good. Sweet. We're making purple science. What's our production look like? Have we fixed anything while we were out fucking around? We're ripping along at about 45-ish. And it's been up and down, but mostly up. Mostly up in the last 10 minutes. Going the right direction on the down, on the low side. That's a good thing. Go. That. Wait. Got. Yep. We're going to let that run a minute and see what it does. Well, it's dropping off like crazy right now. Fucking purple science. Speak, language, words. Stuff and things are good. I've just started a new map, fully vanilla, not even quality of life, for the blueprint I have been working on. Is it still the doing your mega base with no beacons? 1K stampable. Evidently stone has a problem, huh? I've got many, many stone trains sitting here stuck. No modules, no beacons, no bots. That's going to be a lot of entities. Many, many entities. Do you know how many entities are in your, and not talking about belts, just like the inserters and machines that are in the inserters and machines, chem plants, all that sort of stuff? Bots are evil. Captain Prophet. Very close to what I had posted when I asked about how many trains. I don't remember now. But all right, short break. Go watch a train. It's Friday, so it's about beer 30. And Skinny says I can have a beer, right? Can I have a beer, buddy? He approves. I'm going to go grab a beer, and then I will come back and we'll do the mod spotlight, and then we'll figure out what's going on. We're going to just keep looking for ways to solve problems within this space so that it'll get done as soon as possible. That's what I'm shooting for. Southeast connection from the outpost to the transfer station still sounds like a reasonable thing to build after your break. Outpost to the transfer stations. Okay, we'll look at that. Remind me when I get back. BRB. $99,000 undergrounds to start. Well, the reason why I was asking about entities is because when you're talking like UPS issues, because that's what I'm worried you may have with, pardon me, with that, is that because you're not doing any beacons or modules, so that it means you're going to have a lot more entities in order to be able to create the same amount of stuff. For instance, this bit here was no beacons or modules, and that's set up. And I'm grabbing a little bit of stuff in that top left corner, but that was 900 science, 900 purple science, whereas this is similar in size and it's 2,700 because of beacons and modules. So I'm doing it to see what my potato can do. I don't think you have a potato, do you? I don't know. No, that was Harmo. Harmo got the big boy. You probably don't have a potato, though. Yeah, mod time, Wartall. Senior Dave, it is time to do the mod spotlight. Let's go. Let us go. 5800 X3D with 64 gig. Yeah. So you got a similar gig. I'm running 32 gig. But 5800 X3D. And I'm very pleased with the way that it's been running on this playthrough. I did not go through and like optimize everything for UPS. So I'm really curious what happens whenever I do that, you know. Do as much optimization as I can, as my knowledge will take me to. Anyway, enough of all that for now. Gods of Ore. Pray to the gods to get more resources. Brand new, right out of the top. Yes, fuck yes. I love it whenever we get a good brand new mod. Oh, it's cheats. So, anyway, we're going to do our mod spotlight. And we're going to see what's out here on the recently updated mods. So we'll just go through the stuff since it came out yesterday. You know the story. We're going to look at this because I'm curious. Bob's Mods for Pionodons, Space Spider, fuck off, Fleshlight, Dirty People, no more long-handed inserters. Removes long-handed inserters from technologies and crafting. Well, that's interesting. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. I don't know that I even need to look at this, but I'm curious about it. Solar sails, deployable solar sails that provide constant free power. That must be for SpaceX. We'll look. SE Arrange Recipe List. Makes SE Recipe List more regular. Okay. Spacecraft Compat. Adjust some things when using Crass with space exploration. In Crastorio? Is that what you mean? What possible events have longer-handed inserters even given to require a mod deleting them? I don't think it's a matter of offense. I think it's a matter of looking for ways to do a different challenge. You take those out, and that creates a brand new thing. Automatic barreling, and we've seen that before. Really useful engines. Plays the Thomas the Tank Engine opening theme when the player drives a train. So this is what you need to have on multiplayer, and then set it up so that game.player equals mucky. Play this. Otherwise, play the regular. Storm, can you do that? Players equals mucky. Play this, and every time he gets in a train, it's whatever the song is. I don't even know what it is. Rampant. That's fantastic. We know about that one. Stage blueprints, BA base mod packs, base extension. We are right back around to what we saw yesterday. Okay. Let's go, Gods of Ore. With this mod, you can produce bodies and souls and assemblers, train monks and abbots at abbeys, generate resource prayers, materialize your prayer at an altar. In short, this is another variation of an infinite resource mod. All graphics, items, recipes, buildings, and thumbnail are icons made by Della Puite and Lork. Available at gamesicons.net. Another variation of an infinite resources mod. Okay. That's disappointing. I thought it was going to be something exciting. No more long-handed inserters. Removes long-handed inserters. Removes long-handed inserter from technology and crafting. But is it cheat? It does sound like. Yeah, it does sound like it. It sounded like it was infinite resources. You just had to like do something to get infinite resources, or who knows. I don't need infinite resources. That's part of the game. This currently includes the base game's long-handed inserter and Renai Transportation's thrower long-handed inserter. Meant for use with Bob's Adjustables. Now what? What? So wait. So we're going to remove long-handed inserters, but then we're going to use with Bob's Adjustables. No? I'm confused. If you're going to use Bob's Adjustables, so for those that don't know, Bob's Adjustables allows you to be able to take an inserter, and let's say it's going to pick up from a belt here, and normally it would just pick up and go straight to another spot. it allows you to put it in any direction all the way around, wherever you want it. You can even turn around and put it right back on the same belt that you had, which works great for if you have something that has a byproduct that it will use that byproduct. You can throw them right back in the machine. But, yeah, it was categorized as cheap. No more long-handed. Here's your sign. Just don't make any. And that's true. Makes you just use one inserter in crafting. Okay. Oh. I tried to pull that as a link because you did player.name, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Maybe for multiplayer to force no reds, maybe so. But what I don't understand is if you don't want to use reds, why would it be okay to use Bob's adjustables? You know what I mean? The reason why Bob's adjustables was in there, I believe, was due to the way some of the builds had to be done in Bob's and Angels. Bob's in particular. So removing these because reasons, and then saying it's meant for use with Bob's adjustables is like, well, let's pull out this one thing, but then we're going to add in this other thing that's 10 times more flexible. Just removes one inserter from your view. I have a complaint about a viewer, Cyclo. Uh-oh. Too bad today has no prediction if it had been Zen or not, because today it wasn't.
Well, it's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
Okay. Cozy, thank you for that. There. Yeah, random answer to Discord it was. Yeah. Thank you for the link, Britt. You said, this rich me person is attacking me with his heretic words. How you doing, Nib? It's not a challenge. It's easier for mall builds. Oh, okay. This makes it easier for mall builds. Why does it make it easier for mall builds? Because you don't have to build these? Is that all it is? Did you take your meds? Rich, I was looking quickly at your stuff there. The components list. And yeah, I'll be interested to see what happens. How far you'll get out with it. What it'll make. If you have 30 types of inserters, this narrows down to, say, 20. Got your camper on the road. It's sunny, and you got infinite power, and life is good. Very good. Yeah, I don't need this one. After all that. Solar sails. Factorio mod for deployable solar sails. It was intended as a solution to end-game UPS issues. There's a high startup cost, but once deployed, the solar cells will provide a constant 200 megawatt configurable source of power with no maintenance costs. Solar cells are built from raw resources compiled together into a solar sail deployer. Launching this into orbit returns a solar sail power receiver that can be placed on the ground to generate power. More than one deployer can be launched at a time, stack size 5, and 5 receivers will be returned. Well, this mod works in vanilla. It is designed with C block in mind and has recipes specifically for that. If you'd like to add a recipe list for a different overhaul mod, please open an issue or PR. That is interesting. So you launch them with the rocket, think DSP, and get these solar sails that you then get power from. That's kind of a cool idea. On my 3600, I got to about 12K before it was unplayable, but that was with beacons and modules. Fair enough, yeah. In Bob's Angels, regulars can do long too, so by removing long, you get easier recipes, but don't lose functionalities in that overhaul mod packs. Oh, that makes sense. Well, like I said, I knew that you could do more with the Bob's adjustables, but I didn't realize that they would actually go out as long inserters would. Took his medicine for the first time in months. I like this one. I think this is kind of cool. So it's going to give you power for in-game stuff, and you can solve some of your UPS issues and la-da-da-da-da, all that stuff. However, it costs you to do it. And you can't do anything until you get the rocket shot anyway. So I think it's kind of good. Yeah, I knew what PR was. You write stuff, then ask them to include your... Yeah, I knew that. Pull requests on Git. Terminology. I don't think solar sails is the word you're looking for. Solar sails are used by lightweight spaceships to propel themselves through space using nothing more than radiation pressure from the sun. What you're looking for is probably orbital solar collector satellites or some such. Solar sails sounds far cooler, and I've played too much Dyson Sphere program for my brain to switch to anything else. Very nice. I like this. I like this idea. No dependencies. It's a brand new mod. And if it looks like this, well, I guess you don't see it because you're just launching these solar arrays in the rocket, and then it returns you with a solar power receiver. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. All right. There you go. Mod Spotlight for the day. We'll double check, make sure there's nothing else. That's it. All right. We're done. The idea sounds fun. It does sound fun. Yeah, just a different way of looking at some things. That's the thing. I don't necessarily absolutely hate the idea of cheating in some stuff, so to speak. You know, basically, what you're doing there is you're giving yourself the ability to be able to make extra power that is going to save you UPS. But it costs you materials to make it, so it's a little bit of a balancing thing, maybe? I don't know. Can I have this back? There we go. So we're down to 2 there. 1 there. These are all loaded. Let's we're only going to give him 3 spots. Kick it nose in, kick it nose in. Uh-oh, hang on. Instead of solar on the ground, they're just in space. Yeah. Where they are arguably more useful. Touché. So, Sydney, you were saying... Oh, this down here? Give them another opportunity to come around this way. don't know. We're not really backing up at this point, you know? Although, this here, this is bad. I wish this was better throughput. Wish this was better throughput. I think I see a fix. I think I see a fix. See what we can do. Reduce pressure from the east-west reverse. It would. Therefore, you have another solution. What I'm going to do right here is take this and just plug it back in there. I'm going to move it. We're going to move it. I like to move it, move it. Like so. Well, that didn't let him get out. Never mind. That doesn't work at all. Hang on. Oh, I remember what I was going to do here. I was going to take these guys. I don't want to put that in there yet. So what I want to do is we're going to make a couple of these out here. I'm going to force them to go up here. I know it's a little convoluted, but I think it's better. They just need to be outs. So we make this instead here. We'll do 3. We're gonna grab him, and we're gonna say, let's add big boy out, and he goes right there. We kill that. Well, that sucks. Just go there and do that. Let's do that for now. We'll fix you in a minute. You don't have any way to get there? That sucks even worse. Alright, reload. Let's go fix. This needs to go north. And we need this here. And then a connection up here. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Fuck's sake, it's here. At a buffered intersection on the height of the stone transfer station. This can come out completely. Okay. We'll get them sorted here in a minute. Where they're coming out right now, that's going to go away. I should have enough stuff here to fix the fuel for this thing. Doesn't need fuel anyway. Leave that. Next train will just have to sit for a minute. So we get this solved. If I have enough. Nope. That train's fairly close. It's right there. We'll fix that in a minute. Let's go ahead and take... Okay. Okay. Ooh, I almost did it too. Shoo! That would be a bad day. And then connect up here. And they're sorted. We need a signal right there so that he can get pushed up there further and get his ass out of that intersection. Can I go through? Sure. Oh, it was right there. Buffer intersection on the height of the stone transfer station. So I'm going to do a couple things here. So this bit can come out now, as well as this bit, because nobody will be coming from that way. It is... Okay, simplifying this here. So these are all, this right-hand turn, right-hand turn, right-hand turn. This one is not a right-hand turn, but it might as well be because it's all just one way, you know, one-way traffic. Same thing here. This little bit's just a stub, doesn't matter. I don't know that I ever want any trains going this way. So I think I'm going to take this out right here. So any of these trains, they need to go this way. Only make right-hand turns. We're going to simplify this intersection. Like this guy, he doesn't need to go that way. He's coming down to go here, I think. So why? It had to have went through here. It was sitting at this depot. They're still doing it. Fuck's sake. Well, we're going to solve the problem. We're going to solve the problem. I'm taking that intersection out. They're not going to go that way. Okay. That simplifies that a bit. This is the most dick-headed thing I've ever seen in my life. It's going to make all this trip around whenever it should have just went here to begin with. But hopefully what this does is it means that trains don't do that. This is why you do double-headed trains. This is why you do double-headed trains. Art, you missed a mod rant. Yep. That's okay. Trans toenail cheese. Gross. Thanks for the follow. All right. Where, pray tell, are you gonna go? Oh, the places you will go. What in the actual fuck are you doing? Why was that train sitting there? That is an iron train with the wrong schedule. That's a problem. Is it the one you forgot to load schedule yesterday? I don't think so. Just freaking derpy-de-derp. Sometimes I question. Either there's some times where I click on the wrong button. I hope we didn't send any iron up here to a copper outpost somewhere along the way, you know. I hope not.
That's what she said.
Telling you. It'll rear its ugly head eventually if I did. Okay. So, what's the chances of me actually catching a problem like that quickly? Wonder. Right now, this is waiting on a train that's coming from somewhere else. Happy birthday. What did I do? It's not my birthday. Oh, happy Friday. Okay. All right, I wonder if this is that train that was going around the mountain. Have we solved their stupid problems that they're doing here? How's everyone today? I think I'm good. I'm a little frustrated with trains doing stupid shit. A little frustrated with trains doing dumb things. I don't know. I just changed a bunch of schedules. It may have been me. I may have accidentally clicked on a button. But there's been more than once where I've had a little snafu with trains in this playthrough. That needs to be a regular signal. That would help a lot. I think they're all that way. Yup. Let's go fix that. You could also cut the southwest connection on your crippled junction and force the trains north through the outbound stacker setup. Maybe a longer path, but at least no crossing over with a full stop. Cut the southwest connection on your crippled junction. You mean going here? And force the trains north through the outbound stacker setup. Well, this is iron and this is iron, and if I cut that, then that's going to create more of a problem here. Now, we talked about the idea that I could connect this down here, and that might help. Meanwhile, look at this. They're just... So one of these trains from somewhere else is trying to get to here, and I don't know which one it is. Meanwhile, I've got 4 trains sitting here that refuse to go there. And then one of them will leave here, go through all this rigmarole, and way out here and around to come down here to this one whenever I've got a train sitting right here. It's going to drive me to drinking. All these are destination full, so they're not going to have any... That's a full fucking train. All right. I got a thing here that I want to do that I can fix. The chain signal is bad. It may solve something. You're already drinking? I know, right? Shout out. All right. Right here on... Oh, down further. Down here. Every one of these things needs a little piece of loving. This guy right here doesn't need to be this. He needs to be that. So that as soon as he leaves, as soon as he's clear, as a matter of fact, let's run down here.
This episode is not brought to you by.
This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Founders Brewing Company. Bunch, they make what I refer to as my go-to. It is the all-day IPA. Session IPA. It's only like 4.7% or something. It's a very simple little thing. But then I can have a beer, and it's not like a big deal. You know? So, anyway. There you go. Switch to tequila shots. That will help you with problem solving. Will help with the problem solving. Cheers to you, Rich. Happy, thank you.
Cheers to a wonderful Factorio Friday.
Whoop, whoop. Factorio Friday. Factorio Friday. All right. So what I want to do, the ass end of my train should be, if I could get one of them to pull in here, it'd be great. It should be about here. So if I put that there, okay. That's bad. That needs to be that. That scared me to death. I knew I was dead. Just knew it. So that'll keep all those red. Red, red, red. Red. Good. That's what I want. And then what I want to do is I want to come down through... Actually, I want to put this right there. And then I want to come down through here, and we're going to sprinkle throughout. They don't have to be super specific. I can't put any in there, though, can I? One every so often. What I want that to do, then, is let that train, the next train, I want him to start coming in. Like, now. Right now. God, give it all I've got. So as soon as he starts moving and gets past that first light, he's going to take off and get in there faster. I love it. All right. So we're going to start like here. Right up to that thing. Didn't even have to do that. I can just go there. And I'm going to plunk that down because it doesn't have any right there. Doesn't have any of the wires or anything like that in it. And then I gotta run around and go do those. Okay, and we'll have to replace that one. Chain signal. Chain signal. Chain signal. And then we already did this one. Okay, and then in addition, that needs to be a rail signal. We got a little backup action going on. We'll fix it. Okay. I don't know what he was stuck for. Yet again. So he was sitting here in this depot trying to get over here to this dropper. That's just shit. This is the problem with train loops. Here is the problem. The beer, cause of and solution to all life's problems. Yes. Homer. What the fuck is this? I did a Control X, I guess.
You'll regret that.
Yep. In fact, I might. How are you doing? I'm good, Monix. How are you doing, buddy? Is the current station marked for decon? I think you cut instead of copied. Yes, thank you, Sonic. I was busy doing other things and kind of fucked it, but now we're fixed. Sleepy a bit, can't decide to go to bed or play a couple of hours. There you go. My two favorite father figure is Homer Simpson and Darth Vader. Can you tell me why it is that you just don't go there, eh? Just. Oh, god damn it. Pretend you're doing something different. Rink, thank you for the follow. Whoop, stuck. Because you cut the track. Yeah, I cut the track and fucked it up. Fixed. I think everybody's stuck because I changed that one signal. No? Inactivity. I'm gonna leave it. I wonder why that train had the wrong thing. Are you thrilled for tomorrow's shenanigans? Sure. I don't have. I always enjoy hanging out and doing the things. But saying that I'm thrilled for it might be a little bit of a loss in translation thing. Yeah. What are shenanigan plans? To my knowledge, we're doing crash site still. Crash site. So much so he's lost for words. Somebody else stuck. Let's fix you. Go there. Who's streaming it tomorrow? It'll be myself, Storm, if he's playing, will stream. I know he said that. I think Storm may have some other things going on. He's going to make it if he can. Mucky always streams. So I know those three. And then a lot of times there'll be somebody else. Who knows? Who knows? JD and Mucky are talking about join map Sunday or Monday. Yeah, I heard them. I heard that this morning. I heard that. Sweet. He's going right where I need him to go. We'll hop out and fix this one. And then I'll run up there and fix that one. And it'll be good. Yeah, I won't be on Sunday and Monday. I'll be doing my own thing. So I won't be involved in that. Unless the underground slack off, it should be the final of the crash site. Yeah. I'm on 6 days a week. I got to get some time for myself. So I won't be on Sunday. I gotta cut my grass, man. My yard looks terrible. I got a bunch of yard work to do. Are we still having an issue over here with the old thingamajig? Yep, he's empty again. You already cut your grass 3 times? I should have cut mine at least twice. It looks bad. It looks so very bad. I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna do this and see if it'll fix what ails me. Yeah, we're not doing this. Monster Cat, you suck. I pay for this shit too. If 2 witches watched 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? Each witch would watch which watch belong to which witch's wrist. I almost did the whole thing pretty good until the last couple words. It's a shame Spidertron won't research itself if you take some time to cut the grass. Ain't even close enough to long enough over here. Is cutting grass an innuendo? No, it is not. No, it is not. My yard is... the grass is tall. I need to cut it. Need to cut it. See? He's going to go right there. That's what I want. Now, I don't want him to get stuck right there. That sucks. These are shut off. There is no... This is disabled by controller behavior. There should not be a train here. And there's 4 open spots here with nothing. Underground train tunnel time mod, train tunnel mod time. Yeah, it had to have been there before it got shut off. Backyard looks bad too, but shaving will not help. Tunnel mod looks interesting, but I have plenty to learn in normal mode first. Well, tunnel mod is one of those things, in my opinion. I think it's cool, and I understand that it's like an IRL thing, but I think the logistical challenges that come with the rails are exactly what Wube intended. So my personal opinion for my own playthroughs, I won't use it for now anyway. Oh, so this one's going there. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? We had 4 trains sitting there, but we're going to park that one there instead, wherever the fuck he went. Here's another one pulling in right there that could have went down, and nobody down here yet. We finally get a train down here. So, Anna Frannel, thank you for the follow. You know what I may do here? Yeah, it's frustrating. This is what I was talking about yesterday, where it seems like there are just flaws. There are. Where's like him to give me dumb joke support when I need him? I don't know. So the solution to this is they're doing loops. They're doing stupid loops through here. Despite the fact that I am doing circuit network shit to turn off the stations and force them to go other places. There's no train here. No train. This guy is sitting here. He could go. He wants to go to a drop-off location, but he says, I can't because somebody's already going here. Where's this guy coming from? Who the fuck knows? Is that it? That's not it. It's going to go down there and park. Is that it? Nope. He's going to go up there and park there. Why is he going there? Is that set up as a depot? Oh my god, I think I left those as depots. No wonder they've been fucking doing shit. Alright, that's my fault. That is my bad. I changed 3 of them and then I never came back and fixed these.
Freaking derp-de-derp.
Yep, happens. So he wants to go to drop off. How about you go to a depot first? And he wants to go to drop off. You can go to a depot first. Destination full? Not yet. That was part of the problem. All right. The really long trains? Yeah, they're virtually what they are. They're 824s. If you want to, so 8 locomotives and 24 wagons. They're just split up for 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 2. And the whole thing is to get them to do this transfer. I wonder if that fixes everything. Oh, awesome. Okay. Oh, I did them over here too, didn't I? Let's verify here. And now that I know I got those right. Do that. And then these, all but the last three. And then I can take those out. Because these are the stone. Alright. Let's see if we fix our shit now. It'll take a while for it to run through. Oh my god. One fix to rule them all. I don't know. Even it's terrible. Meanwhile, the cat sleeps. Sleeping kitty. All right. What have I missed? Well, Sydney, I figured out what may have been the problem. Whenever I went to switch over and make these a different name, I made the first three the new name, this big boy out, and I left the rest of them as the depots so that I could then have an opportunity not to fuck up the trains, you know, get them to run right, and I forgot to switch those over. So meanwhile, I've been sitting here with a whole bunch of trains sitting up here, and they refused to go down here, and they were doing stupid shit and looping around and all over the place. I couldn't figure out why. Oh, because, well, they had to get there. All right. So it's looking a little more like what I wanted. We're calling 3 there. We have calling 3 here. Now we're calling 4. I think I need to change this. Down one more. Okay. All right, so this copper train now, this is our next fix issue. What the fuck? It drove through here to go here. It was sitting there waiting. I'm real close to engineering this quickly to... What could I do? How much ass end is on these trains? If there's not enough... I think I'm gonna take, like... Put 2 or 3 engines on the back. Just think about this. How would that work? Set it up so that they pull out of here backwards. Yeah. Yeah. I'm tempted to make them double-headed. Just go around and start... You know, I make everything park. Just make it all stop. What would that change? What I want to do is do something in similar, not necessarily the exact same design, but the similar idea as what goes on with these guys. So that the big train would pull into a stacker, and then the only place it could go would be to back up into where it's supposed to go, and then go fuck off. Seems you have the same setups more than once. Trains take the first depot it can find, but then goes to the station that requires it first. Yes, that's the problem. Because of the loops. And I don't want to force them. I don't want to have, for instance, 3 trains that specifically go to this spot, you know. I want them to go where they're needed. But what I don't want them to do is go park in this stacker and then leave to go over here. Or down here. Because this and this and this are all the same thing. They're all iron transfer trains. And what's happening is I'll have them park right here, and then it'll go through this station, bypassing the fact that, like right now, this is empty. This wants a train. There's a train coming from somewhere else that's going to park here, but this guy is sitting here doing fuck all. This guy won't go in either. Well, the signals are right. It wasn't an issue until I had multiple ones, but it's the idea of the loops. It's the problem. Is this one? Yeah, this one goes in. He was coming from a different depot. Can we move the out stacker to make them reverse out at a slower pace due to only having a couple engines facing in the way, and then they turn around and continue forward? That was kind of what I was thinking, Sonic. Move stations for the depots and use the signals to block them from going on. Yeah, I'll make them regular stackers. But that won't solve the problem either, Akira. Because I think repathing issues is what's causing the problem. I think they would come and they would stack up here, and then this one, there's only one train going here, you know. And I don't want to remove these, because if I do that, then they're going to sit 6,000 tiles away at an outpost station waiting for an opportunity to drop off at the other place, and then they'll leave. And that's way too late. Way too late. Hoping to incorporate different rail types in the pathfinding algorithm somehow, but that would affect UPS, of course. Like, cannot go highway, local rail, highway if you don't stop on local. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I just don't want them sitting down here. That was the whole point of having these, so that they would come there, you know? Okay, so he's going to go where he's supposed to go, I think. Nope.
Hey now, watch this.
He's going to go up here. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm on a common centralized depot for all iron transfers, alleviate the situation. Maybe. But I didn't want to do that. Because that also then means that they're going to then have, you know, if I made a depot like right here and took these out, then they're going to have, when a train leaves here, it's going to want to leave. It won't leave this spot until it's time to go there. I want them to be right here ready to go. To make a station, only call train parked at the right stacker via train ID. Don't know. It's not possible, GR. I've tried that before. They don't. You can't set one off a train ID. At least I don't know how to do it. If you can, I tried that with LTN and could not make it work. And I tried it. Let me back up. I tried it with my first iteration of these big boy stations, because what I wanted to see happen, I wanted a train. I have 3 different places to load here, and the reason why is because I got 3 different spaces on the train that'll fit here. And the shape of this, specifically this shape right here, is so that it lines up right. So that's why these look goofy as fuck. But I just didn't want to make them one big long thing. Make them a little more compact. But with all that said, what I wanted to do was say these stations only turn on whenever the train that's stopped here, its train ID. So what I wanted to do, was going to read a train ID coming in, and then the only train that could go here was that train ID, and it wouldn't let me do it. So I ended up having to just dumb it down, and they go from 1 to 2 to 3. Yeah, you can't control specific trains without a mod that I'm aware of. Well, on the other side of that, despite the fact that I have issues with this, I could solve this problem with double-headed trains. But I'd have to redesign the whole fucking thing. Would we have to redesign the whole thing? Almost 608, yep. Don't you have the incoming big boy stackers everywhere? Yeah, I've got 3. I've got this one. They're at each location. So there's one. This is iron. Let me mark these. Let me tag these. Boy, they're tiny. Let's not do it that way. Will that work? They're still tiny. Can you make that bigger in the settings? I think you can. To UI scale. Big booty. The big boys. Tooltip offsets. Chant delay. Train stop label. Train visualization. I don't know. Graphics. Thought you could make them bigger. Thought you could make them better. You could add another lane to those that is signaled the other direction and cut the straight through and turn half the locals around. It'd be really slow then. Snapping. I don't even know what that does. But that just snaps on the things. I wish you could make... I thought you could make those bigger. Anyway. That's iron. This one's stone. This one's copper. Which is really hard to see. Are we losing shit, or is it just iron? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see those very good. This one's copper. Or just drink beers for the next 5 hours and just leave the base as is. I considered it, other than it's not running as steady as what I would like it to do, you know? Like right now, purple just ran out. Do we have any train? Ho, 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 look at you go. Is there anything on that train? It's only 1.9 on the train. That's, I had to, because science wasn't running very smoothly. This is shit. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. I need to add some extra signals in there so that they will run through. This train doesn't leave until it gets to here, and they need to... Now I'm pretty close to that. No, I'm not. Hey, we're getting iron over here now. Force the issue. I like that. Copper's trying to die down. That's not our problem. Now we're not getting much iron up here. I forgot about you sitting there. I think that train needs to turn around. It's making about a belt. It's close. And it's making about a belt there. So maybe we've started to solve some of our problems. This is shit. Let's go work on that. The best way to get there, I'm not sure. Probably ride a train out of here. This happens every day. My first break is it comes around, I'm like, oh shit, well, I gotta take a break. Wasn't ready to do it yet because it's, and then the 3 o'clock break happens. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I can take a break now. And then 4:30 feels like, it's too early. I'm not ready to take a break again. I just took one. Then by the time it gets around to 6 o'clock or so, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, holy shit, I haven't peed in like 3 hours, and I go to stand up and I feel like an old man. Maybe try to do the central depot somewhere close. 2 or 3 signal rails near unload, so trains would be near drop and also in base, not in mine. I don't know. We're gonna go like every 2 here. Copy those. Nope. Get them moving a little better. That's too much, but we're gonna do it anyway. Fine. That should help them roll through a little bit better in the between. The main part, this buffered, is the area that, like, this can't have a signal, and this can't have a signal. Otherwise, he'll hang his ass out in there. That should help. May need to do the same thing output right here. Each of these outputs. I don't want them to slow down. Stay rolling. Let's run down there. Or ride down there. Let's fix this one. I'm kind of just... I'm doing things at the same time that I'm talking. So, or trying to talk, trying to think. So I'm not ignoring your thought, Unikalana. My current take on it is that I think that the best solution would be to just do a double-headed train and stop the trains from doing what they're currently doing, because I don't want them to do it. Is that really all that took to make that work? Or is they just... it's not an issue anymore? That's a problem. Although, stone's full. What are we short? We gotta be short something. Iron. Yeah. Green chips had died down, so red's died. It's an iron problem. Where are we at on our production? Just because I'm curious. Hey, kicking along at 4,000. The last hour has not been great. Damn it. Streaming Factorio is just like playing it without streaming. I'll pee in a minute. Yes. Just turn around half the locomotives. They'll be slow accelerating, but it's better than redoing all of them and their loading station. What I was thinking about doing, Rich, I could do that. What I considered the idea of doing, if these stations are long enough, and I think I've got left enough room that I could put, like, I just have to move a few things, and I could put 3, maybe even 4 engines going the opposite direction on the other end, and for instance here, and I don't know that this is the right spot to do this, or because what I'd really rather have them do is like pull into a place here, and they pull in this way and then back out and leave. So I would just turn the train around, change the station from one end to the other. But that leaves me, I could do that. I think that would work. And I guess what I need to think about there, though, is so train is going one way. You know, the train's headed to the left. I point to the right, but you see it as the left, so it worked out all right. Train is going to the left. They go through and load, so they're still going the right way. Because all the load stations are going to stay the same. I'm not going to make the load stations. They're loops. That's fine. They're fine down there. It's the drop-offs that are a problem. So then I come into the drop-off, pointing one way. I then back up. And then I need to go forward again. So it would have to be like two stackers. You know, a stacker in, where they go in, pull in, stacker out to the for the out, and then take off again so that they're going the right direction again, because I want the main 8 engines going forward. However, let's look at this real quick. This is kind of old information, but it'll work in a pinch. Train acceleration off Calculatorio. Now, granted, like I said, this is Factorio version 16.51. Okay, I don't want to hear anybody bitch about it. It's fine, whatever. Number of forward-facing locomotives. If we currently have 8, and we have cargo wagons of 24, no artillery wagons, type of wagon in front of the. You want to have a locomotive in the front because that you get a better wind resistance. That is factored in. We're going to use nuke fuel, and then we calculate that. It says the number of seconds required to reach top speed is 5.17 seconds. Bada boom. Just one from an app. What did I miss? All of it. How would this hinder the trains from just doing the turnaround, even with the dual-headed trains? You set the station up so that they can only go one. They can't back out of the stacker. They pull in and they're forced to go that way, and it's all done by signaling. So they pull into the stacker, and now from that stacker they can only go to this next place that you want them to go. Because of the signal, they cannot back out of that place. Does that make sense? That's how my other shit's set up already. We'll look at that in a minute. Anyway, 5.7. So if I did number of backwards facing, and we did 3, that's going to slow me down to 6 seconds. So let's take these numbers and flip them, because that's going to tell me what the kind of speed I'm going to have pulling out of there, okay? 3, 8, calculate. It's going to take 20 seconds for it to get up to top speed. Now, I don't need it to get up to top speed to get in and out of there, but what I'm really curious about is what kind of numbers. So 4 would make a huge difference in acceleration. What I'd really want is something like that, but I don't have enough space for that. And if I just flip half of them around like you guys were talking about, that makes that train twice as slow as what it is. Every time they get to one of those 3-way intersections and have to stop, it just takes forever for them to get going again. Remove the loop straight out, and they have to stop somewhere and then get to the other place. Trains do not just randomly stop on the track or go into a dead end without having a station on their schedule there that they have to get to. Yes. Need the outstacker straight through the unloader, otherwise you couldn't ensure to have your 8 forwards to the loaders again. Sure you could. It'd all be a matter of way they back out, where they back out to, and how they back out. Are the depot stations set up to only take the required trains? Otherwise, you will crowd on the stacker over others. Yeah, the depot stations right now are required to take the trains for that specific type of material. Humor you with 4.4? Yeah, 11.72. It's about twice as slow as what they are currently. So let's run back over here real quick, okay? So what the idea that I'm talking about is exactly what I've got going on with these other trains. Here's a perfect example, okay? It's hard to see, but this train's schedule, it went to the stacker loader, okay? This station, in this particular instance, is right here. So the train comes in to this station, doesn't have a condition on this station, but because this is a single directional rail up here, the train cannot back up. The game will not allow it to back up. So it forces it to go forward to this stacker. Comes down here. Its only path then to get to a loader, or unloader in this case, is to go right there. And then it backs out and takes off again. Doesn't have to do the back out part. That's all part of the schedule that I set up, mimicking Mucky stuff and some of the other people. But so that same premise is what's going on at these 6 locations around these transfer stations. The train stops out here for reasons, but the train comes in to this stop, doesn't have a condition, goes up here, stops, gets loaded, and then they back out and then fuck off out this way. That's the only place they can go once they get here. Save the game and try it, and then go back if it backfires. No, I'm not doing that at this point. We do all things live here. Forward into a dead end loader stacker, back to the unloader, back to the dead end out stacker, forward out to the route. So my thought process here, Sydney, just humor me. Do I have anything on me that I could use? I don't. Let's run back home and grab something, and then we're gonna play around here real quick, just so I can make sure I got my head wrapped around spatial. I'm pretty sure I got this figured out, but we'll make sure that the old spatial awareness is working. Got a little bit of backup in this again. Copper Station is your outpost build train with stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. It doesn't have any train engines on it, though. And that's what I want. Little adding another rail to the stack and removing a few bits of rail from what I've seen. Yeah, the issue... I don't want them to take that stuff. Ah! What's supposed to go there? Grenades. We're down to the nub on grenades. That's fine. Okay. Like to rework 242 out lanes from the stacker. Yeah, what Sydney's talking about, Storm, is, 1 second. What I did on these, some are ins and some are outs. So this is stacker O, stacker O, stacker I, stacker I, stacker I, stacker I. So these are 4 ins, stacker in, and 2 stacker outs. And the idea was get empty trains over here so they can get loaded. And then anybody that is full, just they can park here and take off. I can park 3 full trains and 3 empty trains because it'll never fill up the empty trains. And we're talking about those. Oh, you're talking about where I've got these coming out like this? So they come in. I'm sorry, they come in here, then they load here, and then they come back out and go that way. So, my thought process here is, let's grab a train. Just for the sake of argument. You know what? I want that one too. We're gonna play for a minute. Come over here where I got some space. Okay, so so this is considered a big boy train, okay? You know what I'm saying, theoretically speaking. So this would be the back, where I'm going to add fewer engines. This would be the front, where they would actually have... I could have separated these and put them in here and to get a better representation of it, but you get what I'm saying. So then we have a stacker where we come in. Let's not do it there. So we're going to, for instance, we're going to unload in here. And then we're going to back out. It doesn't matter. I mean, the orientation of the belts doesn't matter, but you get the point. Back out like this over here. And then they can leave. Let's see, pull in, back out, and leave the same way they came in. Like so. So we pull in, we unload. We back up if I got enough rail. We did. I don't have enough rail there, but you get the idea. And now it's going the right way. And so all I would have to do is add engines on the back. I could do it from like I would redo these stackers. You know, stackers don't matter anymore. But I could come in, go in here. Once they're pulled in here, the only place they can go is go forward into this. And then they back off out into here, which they then pull out and go out this way to leave. Something like that. Two different ideas, different approaches, but you still need inbound and outbound stacker tracks to dead end the inbound sleeve. No other way for the trains to go other than the associated unloader. No. I mean, yes, I would need a different, separate stacker tracks. I would, but I already have that. I think I could do this. I think I have the space in here to make it happen. It would just be a matter of reconfiguring it. Amazoro, 10 months.
10 months.
Thanks for the resub, man. You see a cat? Yeah, he's an old lazy cat. I feel like I could do it with this stone station first because I have less trains and less stuff going on here as a trial. Yeah, the old big boy trains, and they're fucking up. I was thinking another way you thought, and the actual design I had in mind from what you were saying was actually tighter. Yeah, I wasn't saying that this was a good idea. I was just using it as an example of what I could do. But it would force them to do exactly what I want them to do. And they would always be pointing in the right direction. That's the main point of it. I just wanted to verify that it was in my head right. Let's go down here and look at this. I've got a few engines on me. Hang on. There are 4 stone trains. So I want 16 engines. Let's go get those. Yeah, that was the old 900 science a minute purple with no beacons or anything. All yellow belts, no beacons, no... Well, it does have prod 1s in it. That's it. That was third iteration of stuff, I think. There's 16. I'll have to redo a couple things. Let's take a train down there rather than walking back and forth. It's silliness. Just a few hours? Yeah. Are you being... I can't take the train, can I? The train's down where I want to go. Well, how about we walk down there? Why not? I don't know if you were making a sarcastic remark as to how many hours I have in this, or that how many hours are left, that it's just a few hours. Either way, yes. If I could keep the science running, it would be done in like, well, 41%. So we have 59% of 2.5 million. 2.5 million divided by nope. Times 0.59. That's 1.475 million divided by. I have it built out to 5,400. That'd be 273 minutes. 5 hours, 4.5 hours. Hey, Cyclo, got a mod pack for you to play, Warptorium? Yeah, I played with that one. Yeah, we did Warptorio on the multiplayer. And then I've done a little bit on my own off stream. I didn't finish it. When you play Warptorio by yourself is hard. Really hard. It's grindy because you have so much to get done and you're just like a cat covering up shit at the beach. You just all the time running around in circles. And then beyond that, it is we're going to get these trains to go over here to the depot and park. Yeah, there's just a lot going on. And then whenever we played as a multiplayer on Shenanigans for the weekend, it's one of those things you really got to kind of like, you got to have a plan and everybody's got to work together really well as a team. And we really didn't have that. Oh, I forgot to add the rest of this in. They don't have any fuel. They don't have any fuel. We're going to add you going there and wait for me. Only have 10 minutes to start Elite today. It's in January when we did Warp Tour. Yeah. He was having internet issues. I'd have to swing this around. Redo my signals. Let's grab some belt and fix this real quick. It's right here in this train. Can I squeak through this train? Can! Almost went. Almost a really bad idea. Oh, I need to fix that. You feel oppressed? You're not my dad? I'm your friend. I want to help you. Keep your ED streak or whatever. ED is an unfortunate abbreviation. It is. But it is a fantastic game. For those that don't know, it is Elite Dangerous. And it is the bomb diggity. The bomb diggity. Hey, last train's coming in and he can go park. And then we're going to redo some stuff. Yeah, it's not erectile dysfunction. No. You want to avoid an ED streak normally? Yes. That is what you're trying to avoid. Actually, I want you to just pause right there so I can see where this needs to go. Should be able to just stick one on the other end, right? Cycle has the unfair advantage of having a job, which is playing games. You know... I think that's right. Right there. Invalid train stop position. I got your invalid train stop position. It is one off, isn't it? I don't think it worked. That sucked diddly yuck ducks. I think it's one off. Yes, my job, I do play games, but that's not really my job. The games are just something that happens. Fuck. Are you done? Yeah, he's done. That one matches. That does not. And there's no iteration where it does. Ah, there we go. So if I add another engine on the front, which actually is not a bad idea, other than it fucks everything on my outpost. If I had another engine on the front, that would help pull those dead weight engines on the back. Not a bad idea, except for everything about it. In before Cozy hurt you. I will start it late. There you go. Job is to entertain us. That's what I try and do. It is what I try and do. Some days better than others, I guess. Not super good at entertaining whenever I get frustrated with the shit that's going on. We'll make sure they can get back through there. They can. Short version is I can't do it the way I wanted to do it, so frustrating is entertaining in its own right. Well, thank you. Yeah, the problem solving is sometimes, well, it's the most enjoyable part and the most frustrating part all at once. Okay. So if I was going to do them this way, I would have to make them pull in the same way that they pull in now. So I can't change the train stop location or the train orientation, which kind of sucks because I don't want a train backing out over this lane. I wanted to bring them in from the other end. Now, something I could do would be have all the trains come in this way for the little trains and come around the front and plug in here and not have this bit. Now, what that would do is it would mean that it would take forever for trains to get over here, which is what I've been trying to avoid, and the reason why I had this here kind of centered up so that they would go both ways equally, or at least somewhat equally. EVE Online, kind of based on the old 80s Elite. Why does train orientation matter? They're mirrored, aren't they? No, they're not. I just took this station and tried to put it on the other side of the rail over here, and it's one off. One off, and I can't tell you why. Unless I was doing it wrong. Yeah, technically I don't. I would just have to have them back out here. And I don't want that. You know what I mean? I wanted to pull them in from this side. That way it would free these up. I wouldn't be crossing over this anymore. So something else I could do. It would be dumb, but it would work. It's one off because train stop can only be placed every 2 tiles, and the trains are 7 tiles long or something like that. Here is a thought. What if, for instance, leave the trains coming in the exact same way they are. This bit stays the same, all this stays the same. They even pull out the same way. But instead, for their outbound stacker, they would have to back up twice. No, not back up twice. They had to back up once. They would pull in. This isn't long enough, but you get the idea anyway. Hey now, watch this. This is not exactly what I want to do here, but actually take this and floppy flop. And then they could leave out this way. Something of that nature. So they leave here, pull into here, and then while that train's loading, they back up into a stacker. And then go fuck off going the right way. And that solves the problem. They can no longer go from this one to here. I'm sorry, from this one to another station other than this one. They have to go to this one because they can't back up on this line. Not dumb if it works. It's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, let's park everybody again and see if we can make this do what we want. I could do it right here, man. Of course, I have to change the schedule. Cut this bit out. They leave from here, pull up here, wherever they got to do. It may not be long enough there. Squiggle it around here. And then they back out up into here. And then fuck off out this way. I would like to think that they could pull in and back out faster than what this next train would unload. That would be the issue. As long as they could do that. Make a spiral? Could. Could indeed. Is the not crossing worth having the change of the schedule, another train station, and the slow big boys accelerating, decelerating twice? Wait, is the not crossing worth having the changing of the schedule, another train station, and the slow big boys accelerating and decelerating twice? I'd actually have to have 2 stations added into this in order to make it work. Hey, Muck. No, we're not done yet. It's been going pretty good. 44% done with Spidertron. Mucky, thank you, buddy. Trying to come up with some creative ideas on how to solve some problems, because what's taking place, hard for you to see probably because it's small on the screen. But as you can see this tag right here, this is an iron transfer station. There's another one here. And another one right here. So I have these 3 locations of iron transfer stations from big trains into little trains. And these motherfuckers, I've done all sorts of stuff. I've added in some circuit network to force trains to come down here because they wouldn't come down here. And they will park in here. This train will fuck off. Now this one's gonna load, I think. But he just may drive straight on through and go to another one. The loops are fucking killing me. Have you thought about standing under the trains as they move? I have. I've been dancing around them trains all day. I've been doing a pretty good job of it as well. Yeah. So basically, between these 3 stations, they will come and park at the stacker. And earlier, I had 4 trains sitting here, waiting to go. This station was empty, and none of them would go there because there was another train coming from another stacker that was going to go there. And it's happened multiple times. It's pissing me the fuck off. You're out of ideas. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? I should have. And here I am thinking, I've got 4 hours left in this research if it would run. And I'm considering redesigning this shit because I'm just so pissed off about it. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing, Muck. I've been using the dynamic train limits and the the double-headed trains, but these big boy trains are single-headed, and that's this is going back to that same problem that I had whenever I did my mega base last winter using single-headed trains. All the locomotives are pointing the same direction, so there's no good way of sequestering the, you're going to go over here and you're going to go exactly where I want you to go. No, it's going to do whatever the fuck it wants to do and send them somewhere else. It's pissing me off. I started to make these guys double-headed whenever I built them, and I thought, no, they're these big trains, and I don't want to have to deal with that. I'll just make them single, unidirectional, and it'll be fine. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong. Don't forget to tell Mucky. Oh, yes. Thank you, Thunder. Mucky, once again, your daily dose of go fuck off. I love you, man. Just throwing this out. Limit the big boy stackers to, say, max of 2. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right now, I am... now, in this particular situation, it has 4 here. But this one up here should have 2. Yeah, he has 2. So I'm doing some circuit wizardry here that turns these stations off, and it keeps the limit on the stations bigger down here than it is up here, trying to force trains to go down there to that lower one, and they still do stupid shit. Still do stupid shit. Frustrating. Now we got a destination full problem here. God damn it. Is it really that big of a problem? Yeah, Arch, it is. If I was going to continue playing this playthrough, I would redesign it right now. Because what happens then is it kills the throughput of my stuff. So I've got, just for instance, if a train leaves down here 6,000 tiles away and travels through all this line of rail to get up here and park here to sit and wait, to then go through and then go over to a different place, that's adding a shit ton of travel time. Not only that, but while they're parked here, they're not loading the one that was needing to be unloaded at. Right now, it's happening. This station needs a train. This train is pulling up, this train's pulling up, and neither one of them are loading because there's another train coming from somewhere else. I don't know which one it is, but it's coming from either this stacker or this stacker and winding around all over the fucking place, and nothing's happening. And it's making me want to jab myself in the eye with a screwdriver. I'm just going to drink my beer instead. One more on a hush. Set big boy trains to belong to only one drop-off temp until finishing the map. Yeah, I considered that. I don't like it. Redesign or accept. Yeah. You see him just drive right through? I think he's going to do the same thing. You ready? Oh, no, he's going to stop this time. Where's this one going? He's going down there. I have had them leave from this stacker. We watched this happen. It left from this stacker, drove through, came down here, drove all around here, all the way back around, all the way down here to go to this one. Look forward to Spidertron. Yeah, Major, you may... I don't know. So I have 3 iron drop-offs. Maybe that's not a terrible plan. I was thinking in my mind that it was going to create a big problem. But if I've got 3 iron drop-offs, I can just assign them to this station and then leave all this other shit the same. So they're going to go wherever they're going to go. Yeah, look at this fucking trip to come down here. That's a long damn way. 10-hour stream till finish? No. Huge undertaking, but delete all trains on said loop circuit, then rebuild and set the schedule? Yeah, nah. And the reason why, debt-free? Well, that's what I was looking at. I could do something like this and make it. I could tag on some engines on the back so that I think I could get away with putting 4 engines on the back so that I could back the train up. They wouldn't be very fast backing up, but then I could leave everything the same way that it is. They come in, park at the stacker, they go up here, unload. But now, because you take this bit out right here that's here, and imagine this being the rail instead. Then they come up here to a station that they then back up into a stacker and then fuck off out that way and go on. And what that would do is it would force them to go only to this station rather than, it's basically, it's a fucked up version of exactly what I'm doing with all the other stuff. This would fix it, and I could do it here, just maybe run them up in here or something goofy. It'd be dumb, but I could do it here, run them up in here. The copper would be a little challenging, but I could make that happen. And this one would be the hard one. I would have to decon all this shit. Maybe bring them out this way instead. I do have the room to make it happen. We could make it work there, make it work there. That may be the thing, but I don't have. There's just not. If my research will stay on, I don't have that much left. There's 4.5 hours left. Almost walked out there. That would have made Mucky happy. I don't want to redesign. That's the problem. I don't want to mess with it this late in the game. Really don't. What I want to do is I want to go over here to the Yellow Science and set up a couple things, one on this one and one on this one. They're both Yellow Science, where I'm pulling off the end of the line just a little bit of LDS. I need 720-ish LDS, and I need 720 rocket fuel. And I need to get some RCUs and get all that shit ready to go so I can build the silo. And once this Spidertron's done, shoot the rocket off, and then this playthrough's done. Done. That'd be simple. Fucking bugs. Burn. Meanwhile, research came to a creeping halt. No purple science over here. It's back to running again on that one. This one's not. This one's not running. Why? Well, you can't tell now, but the prod mods weren't running, which was probably a green chip issue, which was technically an iron issue. As you can see, this is running short. So I'm not getting enough iron over here. However, I've got plenty of throughput to get it over there. I just can't get enough fucking material in here because these big boy trains are fucking up. I need to redesign them. Could you start building an automated Spidertron to rocket send off while you wait? Oh, that's gonna be simple. That'll be simple. I am gonna send the Spooter to space because fuck that guy. Fun distraction. Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that. My dumb 2 cents words would be to have a main beltway loop or 2 to 4 tracks and have load unload stations as exits off the main loop. Wait a minute. That's not a dumb suggestion. Sammy G, you are far from dumb. You know what's dumb? I don't have a train unloading here, and I've got a fucking train sitting right here with 48,000 iron ore waiting to do things, and it won't go anywhere because another train is going to unload there. Not the one that just pulled up next to this one that's also full of 48,000 iron ore. However, yet another train. Could it be this one? No, that's a stone train. Is it this one? No, that's a copper train. Is it this one? No, that's also a stone train. Is it this one? No, that's an iron train going to a different stacker. That one's going to come in and park as well, but he's not going to be the one that offloads. He's going to a different iron stacker. Where'd this guy come from? I don't even know where he came from. Is he the one? Oh, we sat long enough and they repathed. This guy actually had nowhere to go. He wants to go to this stacker, but he didn't have any place to go. So he pulled up at a station that is technically disabled and then came around. I don't know if it had a flash or it was available for a minute. Look at this dickheaded shit. We're going to go all the way around before we unload. This is the reason why I have a problem. Lied one more immediately. Big boy stacker between mines and drop off. Make the drop offs dumb. I actually thought about that. Just putting one big stacker like right here in the middle. Somebody else suggested it. But the issue then is they do have to travel from there to get over here to drop off. But I see what you're saying as far as make the stacker dumb. I could just take these stations out and put a row of chain signals there, and they pull up and have to sit and wait. But that would mean there is delay, you know, and I don't want delay. I want them to go over there now. So, Sammy G. Main beltway loop or 2 to 4 tracks and have load unload stations as exits off of the main loop. That would be like a complete redesign of the whole rail, I think. I think I can fix this. 2 train limit for each big boy. Play with the limits on them so I can get the timer over there. Or I could put a dumb stacker here, like I was just saying. Take the, just have like 2 or 3 lanes. Take the stations out. Put, you give this guy a limit of like 3. That may be the solution right there. That's the quickest thing. I don't like it, but it's the quickest thing. How you doing, Dev boy? All right. Centralized stacker. Let's leave ourselves enough room so we can do stuff if we need. I don't know how many trains I need to put on this thing. I don't know if I have enough shit. Where's my train? Right there. Hop that train. Blueprint? Yeah, I've got in my Discord, Def Boy, I've got some blueprints in a channel called the Tool Shed. We're just gonna park there and make them wait. Everybody can wait on me. I don't care. Take that. Let's shut these off for a minute. Ooh, I could do a buffer turn here. I think. Do I have enough room? I cannot reach it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We're gonna go that way. That works. Let's actually put that. That's fine. Okay. How long does it need to be? That's shitty. That is shitty. I do want it buffered though. I need to move this down. Hey, Batman. Wave instead of line? I don't know what you mean. Let's get this guy to go park somewhere. That'll work. Was wondering about a squiggly buffer turn, but thought it would look way too ugly. I've been using buffer turns, like here. Got a long one here that puts 3 or 4 trains on it. Here's another example right here. It really saves the main line. You know, the only other thing that would make it even better would be to have a go around for the area if you need to. But anyway, let's figure out how far down here we got to come, huh? Is that gonna be it? That'll work. Somewhere in this general area. Okay. Boy, I wish I could see all that. I don't need to do that. It's fine. Just take it out, dude. I hope I have enough explosives and shit to get it finished now. Somebody suggested this earlier, and I turned my nose up to it. My apologies, whomever that was. It's kind of water. Fit more wagons on a curvy rail than a straight. Not sure if you have enough room to do the wiggle wiggle either. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I don't have enough stuff to knock out all the trees that I wanted to knock out here. Okay, so give myself enough space to so we need to go up to there. Let's do that. We're gonna go a little farther, just cause we can. I don't want all that crooked shit. That gotta work. That's the way. Is that high enough? Plenty high. Now, the shitty part is going to be... You know what? I'm going to take that and go straight out here. It's going to be the ones that have to go this way. That's going to be the problem. Fuck's sake. I am out of cliff explosives. There's some in the train, but the train is not here. It's down at Blue Science. Can I get there? I can cross right there. Hey, Cobalt, how you doing? Wood equals wooden box plus rocket equals infinite space. Look out. How you doing, King?
You appear to be out of cliff explosives. I help it eat it.
Hey, Mucky. Where might I find my cliff explosives? Where? Oh, where? Doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I would be much better if this godforsaken playthrough would ever come to an end. It's actually fine. I've enjoyed it. I've just ran into some bottlenecks here at the end, for some things that I probably could have stood to have designed better originally, but that's okay. That's part of the problem. You know what, bots? You're just going to have to meet me over here. You should have stayed where you were at, you little bastards. There we go. Yeah, finding some issues. We're going to fix them. We're going to at least band-aid them. It's not going to be a fix, but it'll be a band-aid. Just start over. I should. That would solve a lot of my problems. There's already a train coming in here. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Shut it off. Shut it off. Bastards. All right, so we're going to extend this out here because I may want to go longer.
That's what she said.
And,
Quick, jump under it.
Okay! Muck, did you get the boy off to his things? I really... Yep. Just me and Ed now, and he's sleeping. Sweet. Oops. This is going to be a little convoluted here. What I'm hoping to do... Think about this here. So I need one going north, and I need one going south. I don't want to cross over these lanes here. That's the issue. So this guy, he can leave and go that way. That's fine. This guy can come over here and turn and go. Can't go south there, can he? I'm going to have to cross over. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Fuck it. Here's what we're going to do. Is that too close to everything else? It won't work. It won't work. It won't work. because I took this stuff out. And they're no longer going. Fuck it. Fuck it. Excuse me, coming through. I don't know what all that's about. Oh, those are important, but the other one wasn't. This is gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible. All right. So now I gotta go dumb these stations down here. We're gonna take those out and just put some stuff on them, and then we'll put like a limit of 3, force them to go here. Actually, I guess I can go ahead and have them go here, and then they can't come out. Let's do that. On its way. Dude. Hey, RJ. How you doing, buddy? Oops. Okay, make sure that these are good. I know they're good. That, and then those are fine. And then we change this. Let's go up there and fix that. See, even stopping? He is stopping. This feels so wrong. You know what? We'll just say it doesn't set a train limit. We're going to set a train limit of 3. We're going to see what happens with that. Run down here and do the next bit. Next station. And then we may be able to go ahead and turn that on. Is this the last research? Yes, it is the last research, but it's giving me fits. it's giving me fits. You notice the research time is going up. It should be about 4 hours or so. So. Saved a favorite for last. That's right. The entity which shall not be named. I should have drove down here with a car or something, man. It's redonkulous. Further than I thought. No depots, only stacked in front of the iron stations? Yes. That is correct. That is correct. So we won't change the schedules on the trains. They'll come here first. And then these are going to have a limit of 3 to start with. And they will leave from here and go there or here or whatever, and then just stack up in here as this would be a dumb stacker. I gotta go over and do this one too. And I guess because I have no limit on those, I should be able to then go ahead and open that stacker up as I go by. Let's drive. Brum, brum. Comes a train. Woohoo! That was fun. Do that. Watch me now. I kind of fucked that up. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, we're done with that shit.
That's what she said.
Could have rode that train, huh? Look at me go. Look at me go. Okay. That should fix their problems. Other than we got a big ass jam now. Yeah, it's probably going to deadlock here. It's actually, this bit right here is just close enough that it won't lock this. And this is buffered, so it's fine.
This episode is not brought to you by.
Close the ass jam. This episode is not brought to you by, I don't even know. How about we do Coca-Cola? They have not sponsored me. Like I'm supposed to be working on that. He was using ChatGPT. That's kids these days. You know, you buy them books, you send them to school, and they use ChatGPT. I don't even know. Shout out to the non-sponsor, Coca-Cola. There you go. Tally ho. So I think we had a little bit of a jam there, but now either things are better or something. I want to know where the trains were coming from that were going up there. One of four. It's not working. 6 hours later, still Spidertron science research. Mucky, you better go and help Cyclo finish this. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I've only done 1.25 million research. Oh no, we also did 30% of space science as well. So about 600,000 on that. So we've done about 1.8 million research in this stream. Something like that. This is fuckarood. I hate this solution. Absolutely hate it. Okay, so only the trains only come from this side. I did this wrong. There's no iron outpost down here, so there's no reason to have a rail coming from the right. We should have put it down here, and then these trains would always be turning right hand in here. Does mean that they would then have oh, that would be perfect. It needs to be down here. They could come in here and they could go out over here, somewhere down in here. I think that would be better. I say that with the caveat that they would then be, we would have a clusterfuck here at this three-way. 6 hours BRB? I don't know. Disappointed. Wanted to finish this up today. So we're averaging like 3.3, 3.6 in the last 10 hours. Shitty. All right. I don't know. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's freaking BS. I so wanted to have this done today. Wanted to finish it today. We're gonna have one more day. So there's about roughly 3 hours, 3.5 hours of actual research left. It's gonna take a little bit longer than that, probably, but we will finish this Monday, come hell or high water. We will finish it. We'll have it all done. That's it. I saved it. I know I did, but whatever. We're going to do it again. Let's go on and whip on out of here. Please hang out for a minute. We are going to go see somebody very, very special. Okay? Somebody very special. It's always important to be able to share you guys with someone else. This will be great. Long time coming it's been. You buggered around long enough for Damsel? So, Vino, Memazoro, Stem, thank you so much for the resubs. Stem was actually a gift sub from Mucky. We had Cheers from Happy and Like'em and Mucky. And Anna Frenel. Is it Rink? Trans Toenail Cheese and Blake Dog with the new follows. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I am here noon Central US, Monday through Friday, which is UTC -5 right now. So I'll be back on Monday. We're going to finish this damn thing on Monday. And then we got other things we're going to do next week. It's going to be a good time. Tomorrow morning at OMG in the morning, it's 6:30 a.m. my time. So 6:30 a.m. UTC -5. Mucky hosts a multiplayer titled Multiplayer Shenanigans. So I will be streaming. Silent Storm will be on. Mucky will be on. And what you can do is come hang out and watch, or if you want, you can play. It is open, so you just have to come in and get the password. The mods will have that ready for you. And yeah, that'll be a good time. Beyond that, if you can't hang out tomorrow, then I will see you on Monday, and I hope you have a great weekend. Deaf Boy, thanks for the follow, man. Monkey will be on. That's a reason not to join. All right, guys. Hang out for this raid. Please go and give her some props. She's been gone for several weeks with work stuff and is able to come back now. My teammate, Damsel, I will see you either on the multiplayer tomorrow or on Monday. Have a great weekend, buddy. Have a great weekend, buddy. Have a great weekend, everybody. Deuces.